Grand Rising, everybody. Power to the people. We're going to start this off with some music like we always do by Dangerous. Grand Rising. Much love, much respect to everybody.
Class in session. So it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use this shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission
Yeah,
is
shout
failed.
out to the
Heaven
sponsor.
and hell collide
Chris
like prison and jail.
Body
And you don't
TV,
need religion just
Brian
to say you
Flat
awake.
Power
We be
Guy,
dumber than you look.
Richard TSL Flat Motherfucker
Religion
Power,
needs
my
science,
Naga,
science need religion. One tell
Executive
the story
Session,
and the other paint the
Dangerous
picture. But
Music,
listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper,
and
you
Brother
can find that
Sanchez.
little
Shout out
rabbit
to
in the
all the
mother
sponsors.
of the
Let me
reaper.
shout
I'm the
out
best for a
people
reason. There's a message
that's
in the
in the
speaker
house.
when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a
Shout
deal
out to my
with him.
brother
Told him all I want is the money and kept
Cantor.
it real with him. Came in the
You know,
form of a
Dangerous
thought I
Music,
couldn't build with him.
Tanisha
Shit I
Phillips,
was selling the fiends was really
Red
killing
Wine
me.
Entertainment.
Yeah,
Much love,
gun
much
bars
respect
ain't
to y'all.
much if your
Grand
cat
Rising.
don't shoot.
Can I get a one in the chat if y'all can hear me and the music loud and clear,
One
please?
snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak.
Thank
Tell
y'all.
you the
Much
truth,
respect.
I don't
Thank
trust
y'all.
people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas that double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
You might be asking yourself, can you actually create
for over 700 years, and I carried the European taught the Europeans the children coming back.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck will niggas wake up? I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope fall over the neck.
Much love and respect, Samantha White. Got my brother Nasir, the Enemy's Public, in the house. You know, shout out to you, my brother. Much love and respect. Purple Stoner, much love and respect. Red Wine Entertainment, much love and respect. You know, I sent it to your I sent the link to your email. Check your email, my brother.
All of our innocence, some people hate the way that I talk. This shit be spicy.
Purple
Say a
Stoner,
bunch of
much
shit that
love,
ain't true.
Samantha.
It isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see the best way to take.
Appreciate all of y'all. Red Wine Entertainment, Purple Stoner, Tanisha Phillips, the Enemy's Public, Samantha White, Tanisha Phillips,
that they got to keep us
Dangerous
legally
Music,
slaves.
and my brother
Hate
Cantu.
label
Appreciate
overwhelming
y'all.
when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch, you lost.
Grand
It's
Rising,
a
much
war
love, much
going on
respect.
like rich versus
The
poor.
name of
The
this
rich keep getting rich
stream
while you
is
broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that
Holidays
punk ass job.
for some,
Thinking 'cause you
Holidays
getting
for
taxed,
us.
you need that
With the
income. Really
Enemy's
understating
Public.
the facts,
Shout out
cause
to
niggas
Enemy's
been
Public.
dumb.
Cherokee,
Your
much love,
emotions are
sister.
controlled by a system.
Appreciate all of
'Cause
y'all.
when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on
Got
that
my brother
ignorant shit, go
Nasir
get a
on the
face
panel.
shot.
Welcome,
Believe
my
what
brother
you wanna
Nasir.
believe. A lot of
Pete,
niggas.
how you doing, good brother?
You're doing good, my brother. Doing good. We're gonna play one more song, and then we're gonna get this thing started, brother. Much love and respect to you and the family.
Much love, honor, and respect to you and your family. Peace to all the family in the chat.
You niggas tasteless, lights flying over your head. It ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond. We should embrace it, but you could never bathe in the
Brian's Flat Power God sponsor in the house. Appreciate you, Brian.
Then the bracelet. Then you see it's
much love and respect to you and the family.
Dangerous. A lot of people die for what? That shit was aimless. It's
Michael Harris, I see you, Grand Rising, brother.
Stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood politics part 2. My name dangerous.
Flat motherfucking power to my Flat Power family. Y'all know what time it is. Shout out to all my Aboriginals. Y'all know what time it is. Much love, much respect.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate, they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't
shout out
none
my
of this shit clear. We just
all
look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is
shout out DJ Croupy. I see you, brother. Much love and respect to you and the family.
Life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away.
We're gonna drop the link
fuck with none of that dumb shit.
After the presentation.
We live on the globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much
shout
time
out to
in your hands
Dangerous
to
Music
exert
for
that.
all
But
the fire
niggas don't
music,
keep
man.
the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him?
Shout out to G9E.
We have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped.
Welcome to the channel.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when
much
life
love
trying
for
to
the Black
climb and a
TV.
nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The
and
lies
if y'all
never
got
end
links,
unless you
make
serve
sure
it
y'all
on a
throw
platter.
y'all channel
America
links in
made
the
you a
chat.
slave, then call you
You
monster.
don't need my
Embrace
permission.
everything that we paved
If you want to promote your channel, throw your link in the chat. Everybody, please sub up to everybody. You don't need my permission. That's what we do over here. If you have a channel, please throw your channel link out. Shout out my brother D. Allen Warren.
This shit a
Much love and
marathon.
respect to you
Everything
and
they
the
touch in
family.
this
Black
world, they
motherfucking
made
power.
it terraform. The best piece of advice: stay about these pig sight. Fuck what goes on in the street, nigga. Just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name.
Stephanie Burks, much love, Stephanie Burks.
You're real as fuck. It's even in the church music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it.
And once the brother start the presentation, I'm writing everybody's names down. I'm gonna shout y'all out later. So I ain't gonna be shouting nobody out for a minute after this. Once we start the presentation. But after that, I'm definitely gonna shout y'all out. Much respect.
And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy.
Much respect to the Mod Squad. Much respect to the Mod Squad.
But if you can't prove
Mike, I see you, brother.
Democracy is not hypocrisy.
Much love and respect.
Then don't put your hands on me.
All right, let's stop that. Let my brother Nasir get a mic check real quick.
Mic check.
Loud and clear, brother. Loud and clear.
Indeed. How you doing this evening, good brother?
I'm good, my brother. Much love and respect to you and the family. Shout out to E-Teller and Hurricane, Grand Rising. You know, get his brother introduction, and then we're gonna get this presentation on. You know, this is a brother I met online. I have a lot of respect for this brother. The information he put out, you know, the quality that he put out, you know, the way he carry himself. You know, I have nothing but the most respect for this brother. And when we talked about, you know, doing this Helladays, you know, slash holidays, Helladays, you know, talking about these man-made holidays that our people been, you know, been doing for so long. You know, I was happy to jump all over it, man. You know, so you know, we're gonna sit here and talk about these Helladays slash holidays that our people been participating in for too long. You know, in my household, we don't celebrate none of that shit. None of the Helladays. So with that, you know, with the most respect, I give you my brother, the MA's public.
Pardon me. Let me lower my notification so they won't be coming through while we're building. But my brother, I just want you to know that the honor and respect is mutual. Just want you to know that. Have a lot of respect for you. Honor to you and your family, brother. Just want you to know that. And the question I want to ask, you know, our brothers and sisters in the chat, the listening audience, is those of us who partake in these holidays, we need to ask the question, who has the Merry Christmas? Who benefit from these holidays? Now, after we have, those of us who indulge, have the big feast on Thanksgiving in November, they have what they call Black Friday. Black Friday is a day where all the businesses have these sales to take their businesses out of the red into the black. Most of the time, these businesses are suffering. The sales are down, but the day after Thanksgiving, they have these sales, whether it's electronics, toys, what have you. We, you know, a lot of us rush out and we want to get the sale. And a lot of times we buy things that we don't even need. We just go out and we get the sale. And it's, you know, putting these businesses out of the red into the black. And in the most of all, you know, we see our people rushing, not that others don't partake in this iniquity. Yet we rush out to get these sales. Now, I'm going to go over some of the people who benefit. I'm going to start with the Walton family, Walmart. Now, the business was founded in 1962 in Bentonville, Arkansas. You know, Sam Walton, he was employed by another retail business as a manager, and he decided to open up his own store called Walmart, named after he and his family. Now, I used to work for Walmart. I was a manager over 2 decades ago. And their business practices are not good. The way they treat their employees are not good. So I didn't stay there. It's like over 20 years ago. Yet Walmart, when I was working for Walmart, they was doing $500 billion per year. Just imagine that, one company making $500 billion, $496 million a year. That's what they was making back then. And most of that time, and most of that money is made during these so-called holiday seasons. And his family sold half the stock of the business and owned 50.8% of the company. As of October 2019, the annual, the Sunday Times says it puts the Walton family at $199.6 billion. The stock went down because we have other people coming in to corner that market, like Jeff Bezos and Amazon. Warren Buffett once owned shares of Walmart, but sold part of his stake for around $3 billion. Walmart makes $40 million a day and $4.46 in profit every second. Can you imagine that? They make that every second. There are 2.2 million Walmarts with an annual payroll of $40 billion. So these are one of the people who benefit from us going out doing the secret Santas at work, the spending money on people you don't even know, secret Santas, silly stuff like that, going out buying toys, electronics, and liquor, getting drunk on such a holy day. And the next beneficiaries of these Helladays are Target. Target was founded by George Draper Drayton of Minneapolis, Minnesota in 1902. And the Dayton Corporation it didn't start in 1902. He was born in 1902, but he was working for another, they always start in humble beginnings working for somebody else. At the same year that Walmart was founded, Target was founded also. And the corporation, the revenues amount is like $75.4 billion a year. Now, we need to understand that our people and those of us who partake in this shopping, we are the target. We are in the crosshairs to get us to come into their establishment. And some of us are disrespected when we're in these establishments. Just going over who benefits from these Helladays. It goes from, it's supposed to be a holy day, but it goes, holiday means holy day. Yet that holiday is for them. Yet it's a holiday for us. We're going out frantic, some of us. We want our tree. We want our lights. Some of our people are paying an electric bill all the way till April, because when I go through town, people, homes, and establishments are lit up. Lit up. And you can see for miles just from the Christmas lights. And if somebody had a helicopter and they had an aerial view, they can see where they're going. So many lights on these homes. Now, Jeff Bezos, everybody knows, unless you're under a rock, everybody knows who's Jeff Bezos, who he is. He used to own Amazon. Again, they always start off with a humble, beginning. I think he was once the richest person on the planet. He's $16 billion richer than Bill Gates. Can you imagine that? The second richest person on the planet, Bezos, is worth $121 billion, even after divorcing his wife. They say he founded Amazon in his garage in Bellevue, Washington in 1995. He said it started as a online, bookstore. He was selling books, they said. Then he all of a sudden he had the Amazon Kindle, he had the Kindle Fire, he had all these other electronics. Then he started selling merchandise. And those of us who like to shower our wives and our loved ones with jewelry, you have K Jewelry, Signet Jewelers, who owns the national off-mall higher-end chain store Jared Galleria of Jewelry. Signet also bought Zales for $1.4 billion. Signet has 3,600 stores and have an annual revenue of $6 billion. They're selling that much gold, diamonds, and platinum. We go out and we spend unnecessary, frivolous money on stuff that's really not even worth the money that we're spending it on. They hike the prices up, and a lot of us, we want to ball out. So we go out and we spend the most that we can looking for a friend on the holidays, what I call the Helladays. Now, James Cash Penney and William H. McManus, J.C. Penney, was founded in 1902 in Wyoming. The first store was called the Golden Rule, which set the rules on how they operate, to treat others how they want to be treated, so they say. J.C. Penney is another beneficiary of these holidays. I'm not going to be long with this. I'm just giving examples of who benefit from us going out, spending all of our money when we're in debt, when we are buying gifts for people who don't appreciate it. They have the Merry Christmas. It's a holy day for them because they're counting the money. And not only that, non-Christians benefit from Christmas more than Christians do, because there's no Christians who own any of these stores. These stores are owned by non-Christians. We need to understand that all of these stores are owned by Jewish people. All of them. There's not a Christian that I mentioned in all of these businesses that I mentioned that benefit from these Helladays. Now, Roland Hussey Macy founded Macy's in October of 1858 in New York. Macy's stock is a little down, but they still want $1.35 billion. Now, the founders of Macy's and his wife died on the Titanic on April 15th, 1912. These are some of the examples of the businesses that profit during these Helladays from our people and others. I just want to get my brother's Big Dog, Philly OG's take on the information, and then anybody who wants to come up and have a build on why our people shouldn't celebrate these holidays. We're actually celebrating with Satan.
Yeah, I'm with you, my brother. Go ahead.
If we're going to go on the religious side of these holidays, even the scriptures, they go hard for the so-called Christians. Jeremiah chapter 10 speaks against how Christmas is celebrated. If you read Jeremiah chapter 10, it speaks about cutting a tree out of a forest, okay, fastening it down so it move not, decorating it with silver and with gold. It speaks against that, and it refers to the practice as heathenish. It said, do not partake in this iniquity, and do not be of the ways of the heathens. And you can tell our people this, and their go-to excuse is for the children. And they'll go and they'll lie to their children about who bought them the gifts. Work all year, save money, go out and buy gifts for their children, and they give the credit to a fat white man from the North Pole. Said he came down the chimney when some of us live in the projects and don't even have a chimney. Not only that, if I came and I seen a man coming down my chimney, I'm going to light a fire to send him back up it. And while I get my Louisville Slugger, I'm going to light a fire on him. And we'll lie to our children, leaving cookies, leaving stockings on the fireplace. Why would we buy gifts for our children and give the credit to anybody else when we work hard for our money? And we want to tell our children that lying is not good when we lie to them every year about this so-called holiday called Christmas. On Christ's Mass, what is the purpose of Santa Claus? On Christ's Mass. When you have a Mass, you are doing that in remembrance of somebody. What is the purpose of Santa Claus on Christ's Mass? And these fictitious and fictional characters, in all actuality, every character in association to this holiday is fictional, including the man they're celebrating. Fictional. Big dog.
Yes, sir. Much respect. I'm 100% agreement with everything you said. They've been having us practice these uh, Helladays and giving that energy to different companies, our money, and our energy to different sources. You know what I mean? Me and my wife don't practice none of them. You know, we stay away from them. You know, I give my daughter gifts all year long. So do my wife. I give my wife gifts all year long. You know, to break the cycle
Indeed.
of the celebrations that they have. You know what I mean? I'm with you 110%. You know, I call them pagan holidays. That's what I call them.
It's what they is. Pagan holidays.
And the only one I really celebrate, is not Valentine's Day, it's Veterans Day, and I really don't celebrate that. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get out of like practicing all of this shit. You know, shout out to my brother Chris Cyphers for doing the days of the week like he do. You know.
Indeed.
But yeah, I'm totally against all these holidays. Haven't practiced them for a while. Non-participating, you know, as far as you know, participating in any of them. Voting, you know, the jab. I don't participate. The holidays, is the best way I do of not participating. So I'm with you 110%, man. We have to, stop giving these, stop lying to the kids, for one. I see too many adults, celebrating these holidays. Like, I give you a perfect example. Uh, St. Patrick's Day. Why
Yeah,
the hell are we celebrating St. Patrick's Day? I
all
mean, you
these
see
black
how
Irishmen.
they dressed up in all green with the hats. This shit is sad. Let me shout out a couple people out
This
there.
mockery, brother.
Rainstorm on the panel. Let me shout out
Peace, Rainstorm.
Hurricane, Prophet Levi, The Godfather, A Duke, E. Teller, Anthony Lowe, Executive Sessions, Jesus Freaking Christ, Pressure Breaks Pipes, Rainstorm, Jay Goddess, El Solo, Super since day one, my Naga. Much love, much respect to all of y'all.
Respect to all the family. Respect to you all.
Got my brother 111 Truth on the panel too. Welcome, brother.
My brother, Truth Searcher. Peace.
Man, peace, man. I know everybody up here. What's up? These all the OGs up here. What's up, man? What's respect,
Peace.
man?
Good to hear your voice,
Much
brother. That's
respect,
what's
brother.
up.
Man, you too as well now, Sil, man. I appreciate that. Rainstorm, what's up, St. Louis?
What's up, cuz?
What's up, cuz?
Nothing, man. Just sitting up here in Ohio, man, trying to get this load to get back down to Atlanta, I guess.
Are you back on
You
the
know,
truck?
yeah, I stay on this damn truck, man. It's all I can do.
Hey, man, I get that money, man. That's all I can
Get,
say.
Yeah.
get moving,
Yeah.
brother, and be safe out there because it's supposed to be bad weather. Be safe,
Yeah,
brother.
it's crazy. Yeah,
Oh,
big facts. It's
uh,
crazy right now.
oh yeah, I just left from last night. I left from what's that Pennsylvania. They know what I don't like coming up here to the East Coast anyway. Now it's wintertime, but that's all they could give me. So now she's trying to find something to get me back down south. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I
Right.
told him, I said, hey, you can send me to St. Louis so I can see my grandbaby. So I called my son and said, hey, man, I'm only 7 hours away. My, dispatcher working on it, blah, 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 all that. So I'm just sitting here chilling, man. I was like, shit, it's not often I get a chance to talk to y'all brothers, man. I listen to y'all, but a lot of times I'm so busy working, I can't chime in. You know what I'm saying?
We feel you in the presence, though. Man, that's all
Indeed,
that matters.
indeed. That's what's up.
Yeah, hey man, I truly do love y'all cats, man.
Much love.
Everybody
Love
don't
you.
get along in that sense. I'm not trying to bring up old shit, but everybody go through their things, But hey, I dig that dude, I dig that sister, and so on and so on, right?
We all catch a
But I
kid
mean,
here, Blue Moon.
Indeed.
yeah, what you said, exactly what you said, cuz.
We all
So
get
yeah,
one
man,
egg, Blue Moon.
I'm just sitting here on the Walmart lot, man. I went there, got something to eat at this place called Max and whatever. I don't know.
Hey,
Little bar and
exactly
grill.
what we were talking about. How Walmart get all the money.
Yeah, man. I've been listening to this little white cat. I want to say this real quick, and I'm gonna let y'all go ahead, right? This little white cat. I got his channel, and I stumbled upon him, and he breaking down all this shit, like how these motherfuckers is running every fucking thing, you know. And we going back and forth, right? Besides the Indian Aboriginal stuff, but these motherfuckers, y'all already know. I'm preaching to the choir, right? These motherfuckers are doing so much. I'm like, what the fuck? Because you know how something wrong, but until somebody open up the door and you see what the fuck going on, you be like, oh shit, okay.
Indeed.
Because the average motherfucker look at you like, this motherfucker got a problem. No, nigga, I ain't got no problem. I got a problem with this, and you making everybody fight against each other over some bullshit, right? It's deep. It's deeper than deep. Put it like that.
Yes,
Barry
sir.
White. I'm like, because if you talk to the average cat on the street, they'll look at you like, what the fuck are you talking about? The game coming on. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
right.
saying? So
Right, man. I want to
it's
hear
like
that shit. I'm trying to get back on to the game, man. What the fuck
what
you
you
on?
said. It's like, man, now you the crazy one. Now you crazy as shit. Cause you thinking too deep, right? Truth know what I'm talking about. Me and Truth talked about this a couple of times. All of us. But I'm like, you got to get around like-minded ass people, man,
Exactly.
and be like, "Hey, man, do you see what I see? You can sing the goddamn Christmas song if you want to. You know, do
A
you see what
rainstorm.
all that bullshit?"
A rainstorm. Real quick,
Go
brother.
ahead, bro.
Now I got somebody new on the panel. I don't know him. They never been up here. His name Sly Man Lies. I went to get him the floor. You got the floor so I can take this banner off because I don't trust nobody. They porn bombing out here, man.
Yeah,
I
yes,
Go ahead,
sir.
follow.
Sly Man. You got the mic. You can unmute. What's good?
Go ahead, cuz.
He hitting his bong, and hey, you got the mic, Sly Man.
What's up with y'all, bro?
What's good?
Peace.
What's up? What's up?
Fuck y'all on, man.
Shit.
Did you
I
see the
mean,
topic?
Nah, hell nah.
The topic is from holidays for some, Helladays for us.
Burn candles, bro. Burn them candles. Listen, man. Burn candles, man.
where you from, brother?
South Jersey.
South Jersey. Word.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Right
what's up,
outside of
man.
Philly.
Hey, what brought you
That's a
to this
rough
channel,
town, bro.
young man? Because I've never seen you over here.
You brought me to the channel, bro. Talking about berries, man.
Talking about what?
Berries, bro. Berries.
Fruit.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
South
No,
Jersey,
but
what county, brother?
deeper than that, though. Hold on. Deeper than that, though. Y'all talk about all type of stuff, man. Shit. You talking about what the motherfucking vaccine could do to somebody, bro? You're talking about, you know what I mean, what people aren't paying attention to, son. You hear me? Like, I play it
Yes, sir.
like blood is. I used to be a motherfucker talking about don't drink on the channel, bro. But check it. I'm a person about blood, bro. YSL, stand up. You know what I mean? Anybody in a cage, man, stand the fuck up. That's what I'm about. Righteousness, man. El Solo, man. Always, son. That's it, bro. Just righteousness.
You just an
Just
average
pure hearted.
listener of you just an average listener of things that catch your attention that a lot of people ain't talking about, and you done heard that, and that's what brought you around. You actually been watching for a little minute, low key.
Exactly. Thank
Yes,
you.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Hey,
welcome to the channel,
I got
man. Welcome to the
I
channel. Go ahead.
I got a quick question for the brother. When you say bloodline, what do you mean by that?
Bro, I'm from the land, bro.
Okay,
Like
okay, fair
Okay.
my
enough.
my my mother died, when I was
Sorry to hear that.
13. You understand?
Condolences,
Sorry to
brother.
hear that.
So, nobody knows what that means when they 13, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I was taken in, like I was adopted, son. Just that and there. I'm adopted. I hear my mom dies, 2011. I was around 13. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But I don't understand the gravity of I'm a mixed breed. You understand?
Your father was a pale man?
My father was white. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
He still is white. He's still living. So,
He
but
say still is.
Right, right.
that pussy motherfucker still is breathing, bro.
Do you
But
do you do you do you communicate with the man?
I do because it's
Okay.
only right. You understand?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Y'all get
Uh,
along?
Yeah, that's your father
no,
at the end of the day.
no, we don't get along. So,
Ah, okay.
no,
All right.
no. Uh, but I try to push the point. You know what I'm saying? But that's neither here nor there. I'm talking about my mother, man.
Uh,
My
And you say, is your mama from New Jersey also?
my mother's from Greensboro, North Carolina. She's actually from
Oh, okay.
South Carolina.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
where I'm
Okay.
from. Cause I came out of her womb. You know what I mean? My
Yeah, yeah.
father's in the military.
What was he? What branch?
I don't know. I don't talk
I
to him
mean,
like
no,
that, bro.
no,
I mean,
I'm just saying the only dumb question is one I'd ask. That's
he
why I'm
was in
asking.
the Navy.
That's all.
He was in the Navy, son.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'll call him up right now. You know what I mean?
Nah, no need to, my
No, no,
brother.
no. You
Yeah,
ain't
No
got to
need
go
to.
that far.
nah.
Nah, you ain't got to do all
Appreciate you
that.
coming on the panel, man. You're welcome to come on. Shout out
Yeah,
to everybody in the chat, man.
yeah. Big Dog
Shout out to
Philly,
my brother
man.
Knowledge X.
Big Dog Philly rolled the red carpet out for everybody.
No, he's certainly done that for me, and I only wish everybody fucking spectacular weekends and all that stuff. I love all y'all, man.
Peace, brother.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, right on.
Peace. I wish the same for you, brother.
Thank
Exactly. At least, I mean, at least you came up here like, I mean, you came like a real ass man. You like, hey man, here I am, and this is what
you.
I
I
got to
told
say.
you I pop. You know what I mean, I
Yeah.
told you I pop.
By the way, I just left your hometown yesterday. I was trying to get out of New Jersey so fast.
That's where I'm at too, brother. I'm in Central.
Oh, okay then. Man, that motherfucker, New Jersey, I love the food, I love the people, but as a truck driver, I gotta go.
It's a
Get
nightmare,
in,
brother. It's a
get in,
nightmare.
get out.
It's a nightmare. You gotta take the turnpike or the main roads. You can't get on the parkway because they don't allow
Exact,
trucks. So it's a nightmare, bro.
exactamundo, brother.
That shit no
Exactamundo.
fun. No fun. No
It's a
fun.
But
nightmare.
the people are cool, the food is great and all that. But as a truck driver, hell no.
Yeah.
You want to
I'm
do
in,
Hell
nothing
I'm
but
no.
out.
fast through there, bro. You want to keep it
Hell
moving
no.
there, bro.
Little
Keep,
bitty ass small ass streets and shit.
yeah, for real.
I'm like, nah, man, I gotta go. And y'all traffic, I won't even say nothing.
Look.
I,
Especially up north, North Jersey, going into New York.
I just got
nah,
the new job, son. Uh,
all right.
so
I'm trying to get back down to Atlanta. I'm over here in Ohio right now. I'm like, man, I gotta get
Woo,
away from here.
What's
brother,
his name?
Say
brother.
again, cuz.
Nah, I was just fucking with you.
Oh my God. Ah, cut it out, man.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you alone. My
Yeah,
bad.
leave me
My
alone.
bad, I'm just fucking with
Hey, Troop, you know I went to public school. Leave me alone.
you. Yeah, I already know, man.
Look, boy, but nah, man, it's a pleasure talking to y'all brothers though, man. And the sisters too, when I be on their channel sometime, cause being out here, I'm like Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome, man. It's like you just you. And it's very seldom do you run into like-minded people. Everybody ain't like-minded, but at least you can be like, oh, okay, I kind of get where he or she coming from. The majority of the time I do, you know, and sometimes I don't comment on things because that's not my place to do that. It's like, okay, that person feel that way, they feel that way.
Look, OG,
All
I'm
y'all
trying to
are
get like you.
extended family. All this is extended family,
You growing
cousins,
your
and
beard, Truth?
I say again, OG.
My brother Truth went growing his beard.
Oh, okay.
Growing mine too, brother.
I'm trying to get like you, OG.
It's cold outside.
Hell yeah, I got a homie back in Chicago, man. I've been doing bro for like about. I met him through one of my good friends back in like
Hey, you back
2008.
in Cali, right, my brother?
Yeah, I came back home. Hell yeah,
Yeah, I know I
yeah,
seen your flight on the John, man. I'm glad you made it home safe, brother. You got it. Go
yeah,
ahead.
man. That shit was crazy. They were de-icing the planes and shit. I'm like,
Yeah, I
man, what
see.
Yeah,
the
that's
fuck
that's
is
Wait a
that's
going
minute.
scary.
on?
That's scary, bro.
What?
The ice on the planes.
Hell
Wait a
yeah,
minute though.
man.
Wait a minute though. Wait a minute. Truth, you back at home for real? Or you just visited?
Now he was
I
in
ain't, I
Chicago
ain't,
for a
I ain't, I
while.
ain't, I ain't never left home, man. I just got
Chicago
some
on
I just got
Mississippi.
business back at back in Chicago. Then this my daughter last year of school. She got a lot of shit going on too. I want to be there for. Then my son there too. So like like nah, that was a business plus family type thing. You feel me?
Right. I was just going off of the whole time. I'm thinking you way over there on the West Coast the whole time.
I am, yeah. That's why I stay here. This is what my wife
Okay.
at. You feel me? This is what my stepdaughter at. My other businesses and shit. They out here in Cali.
Okay. I follow you.
So,
Man, you need to stay out the dope, man.
Man,
Leave the weed alone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, that's right.
No motherfucking dope.
The herb. Let me rephrase that.
Yeah.
Get off the herb.
Have motherfuckers and shit go alive. I told you that nigga Truth was crackhead, man.
You know how the rumors start.
Right, yeah.
But now my
just like dickheads like you, bro. Just you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just like dickheads like you, bro. Stop talking about a crackhead, bro. What you got business talking about a crackhead for, bro? I'm gonna call you out. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Fuck all that, bro. Let a nigga smoke crack. That pussy wanna smoke crack. Let him smoke crack.
What?
I want to know who
the mission, Slime. We got a.
But I'm saying, who the fuck is still smoking crack nowadays?
I'm telling you.
A motherfucker want to get high, bro. A motherfucker walking up and down the street.
Out there, but it's baffling to me.
This shit, I guess, shit. Yeah, I don't want to be like.
They want to get high, bro.
Man, that shit is yesterday shit, man.
They want to get high though, bro.
Yeah, but like when I was up there, shit, OG. Like I said, one of my homies.
Hold on, brother. The brother talking.
One of my homies from OA, he a Hebrew Israelite brother. He was on my helmet. Like, man, I see the goatee, but where the rest of the crowd at? All this shit, I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead and grow it out, man. It's all good, bro.
He gonna walk you down. He gonna walk you into it.
Yeah, all them niggas. He just like the rest of them niggas and shit. They some old big prison body ass niggas and shit. Like, where your beard at, bro? Everybody else here with the beard, like, you got us to go see. I'm like, all right, see, I got you, bro. Get off my helmet.
What if you? Okay, I can't grow. Okay, I can't grow a bird, right? So, am I able to be a Hebrew Israelite?
You got that Anthony Hamilton going on, huh? Them little
man, I got that. I can't get past a 5 o'clock shadow in this motherfucker.
Shit. I don't know, man.
It's like, man, okay, so I can't be one of y'all? No. Okay, then fuck it. I go down the street. Fuck it.
Easy.
Nah, I don't know. I just, man, like my face started kind of like breaking out when I get too much hair on my face. And then
me too.
I like the fact that as soon as I cut this bitch off, just on some G shit, I'm pushing 40 and shit now, but I cut this bitch off, you'll swear I was like 23, 24.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You feel me? I come from the
last year's school.
Right, I come from the area of the baby face niggas and shit, the middle of the map.
Yeah.
Man, we got a lot of young, old ass niggas out there. Long as
my thing, truth,
right?
If I shave, I would break out, so I can't shave.
Right.
That's why I grow my beard.
I don't shave everything.
I'll let mine grow.
I keep the goatee and shit. Like I don't take off the mustache and the goatee. I think that should have a motherfucker out here looking weird.
Mm-hmm.
You
man,
feel me?
I don't trust niggas with no facial hair like that.
He said, I don't trust niggas with no facial hair.
Like, where your stash?
I mean, it sounds fucked up, but the average. Okay, let me rephrase that. That sound wrong. Okay, hear me out. Certain motherfuckers don't look. They look suspect with no hair on their face.
Right.
For real. Especially all them niggas on the news and shit, and you be like, man, that nigga, I don't know. But I can't shave my shit. That's on my
I gotta have some hair on my face though.
Yeah, but that's on my discharge papers. They put me out the Marine Corps for that. I couldn't
Listen,
shave.
listen. Check me out, bro.
Yeah, I
I
had a
got out of
shaving profile
Annandale.
when I was in the army.
Listen.
Go ahead,
Right. You
Big
got
Mike.
to
Go
shave
ahead.
it then.
You trying to say something, bro? You kind of low on the mic.
Go ahead.
Peep me out, bro. You hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we hear
Gucci
you.
now, bro.
You see me?
Yeah,
Yep.
we hear you.
All right. No, I was out in Annandale, bro. You know about Annandale?
I do.
Who?
The enemy's public. I know where Annandale at.
All right. Yeah, I was out Annandale. As a,
It's a jail.
yeah, as a dumb motherfucker, right? uh, I forgot where I was going with that bitch, man.
It's all good.
It's all
Oh
good,
no,
bro. That shit happens to the best
one
of
of
us,
y'all got that. One of y'all got that. Give you that.
nigga.
One of y'all.
You know, one big thing, like y'all know, I talk shit about all the religions and the Helladays. You know what I mean? And I just think it's not good for our people. You know, I see too many of our people still giving these Helladays energy and spending up their resources. I say we stop participating in that shit. That's what I did. You
Right.
know what I
Look,
mean? I
You,
don't
you,
celebrate none of these holidays.
OG,
look
let me
what I
ask you
got
something.
going on. Like real live shit. Like I'm not playing with you. That's a red, a green, a white candle lit. That's my mother lit right there. All right. That's a whole bunch of shit lit up. That's a horn lit up for you. You know what I mean? That's my painting right there, lit up for you.
but,
I mean,
but
that's
you,
going on all night. That's not stopping.
but you
Yeah,
know
I
what's
got
real
owls
mockery.
with me. You know what I mean? They watching what's up. You know what I mean?
You know what's real mockery when they
I
say
don't
to our
fuck with none of
people
it.
that we got like
You can
a,
copy that
a
shit if you
trillion
want to.
dollar spending power. They say we have spending power. The only kind of power we have is spending power. We don't got no power to do nothing else but give our money right back. You know, because our money don't even circulate in our communities a whole full day before it's out of our communities.
You know what it is, OG, on some real shit. Nasir, is this right here. Like, just listen to that, right? Now, when you hear we got $1 trillion spending power, right? As far as statistics go, right? That shit sound crazy, right?
Yeah.
But it's actually a good thing. The only thing is though, it's not being how can I say channeled the right way. Because in investments, you gotta spend in investments. But a
Indeed.
lot of us don't learn about it until like we damn near 30 something and shit, right? Some brothers, and man, they catch it before then, and that's a blessing with them and shit, and everything. But a lot of us don't even grasp that shit till like we in our 30s, if not 40s, and then even by that time, motherfucker be so comfortable in life where they at that they afraid to go outside the box and shit. So even though they get the knowledge, they never ever really truly put it to use, and even the little bit of use that they put it to, it's not nothing for real because they not looking to further it. And then it's some that get it and they don't put their people on games and shit. You
Indeed.
feel without a fee. So I mean, or even invest, like for instance, right? Like
I'm not talking.
I got a few things going on and shit myself, but like if I'm investing in something and it's generating me money, and I can make more money with the help of somebody else being able to do it, why not train my homie or homies, take a pay cut, even though you still profiting, to make sure they eat so that they can learn, and then y'all make that shit even stronger and shit, no matter what field it is.
Exactly.
That's logic, though, bro.
But
That's
invest that
logic.
shit right back
You
where the
understand?
fuck y'all from too, though. Like if
That's
you even if you
logic,
can't,
though, bro.
yeah,
You got to teach people logic, bro.
yeah, real
Because the
shit.
language is getting fucking thrown out the window, bro. There's he, she's and shit. So you got to dictate this shit as a king.
The only thing that be fucked up with us is that it's only certain industries that we really know
Fuck
how
fucking
how they
industry, bro.
invest it, how
My
they
name
invest.
is Justin,
Brother, don't
bro.
interrupt. Don't
Hold on one
interrupt.
second, brother.
Let the brother
Yeah, hold
speak.
on one second, bro. Catch the drip real quick. You feel me? Cause it's a ghetto in every city near you. That's to everybody. So that means that each one of these places, it's only really certain things that we even really grasp the understanding of investment because it's like right now type shit. And we all know what that is. We ain't gotta say it.
Fact.
You feel me? Uh, but it's other things that can be invested in, but we don't have that type of capital,
But I never
access to capital,
capital. Yeah, man.
and motherfucking, or even the know-how. I think if niggas just get like the full understanding of the know-how and be able to be like back in the day apprentice,
Yes.
you feel me, up under somebody,
Bro, it's body language, bro.
it can come back. You feel
body
me?
language, man.
I mean that that can
Because
happen
I
like
see some young
real
niggas
quick.
nowadays doing some real shit. As far as that go, man, and you see the shit kind of like trending in a good way. But I think a lot of the ego and the jealousy got to get shoved aside.
Yes. I strongly agree with that. And as far as bringing brothers in, that strengthens what all of us is doing because the numbers is power also. The main thing that they do when it comes to trying to take resources from us is to isolate us. They isolate us first, and then they get some of us to pile on the brother or sister that they're trying to destroy. And we have to get that mentality. You got to stop that mentality. The pile
Nobody
on.
can destroy what I got going. Let's get that organized. This shit is real, bro. Fuck all that dumb shit.
Yeah, I'm back, everybody.
And that's the main tricks they use. We don't realize how our numbers and our strength is is how powerful it is. We have to realize that. And when we have to stick together.
Ain't nobody holding us back from that though. It's like some mental shit going on. I don't know what the fuck going on or whatever.
It's us. It ain't nobody but
I
us.
don't know if this is like, we always used to joke about that shit, but maybe I don't know. But it's like, cause the only thing that's really stopping niggas is really us. You feel me?
Nobody but us.
And the crazy thing about it is that like the same trick, shiny new toy, you wanted type shit. They teach niggas to invest outside of their own community and shit when actually where the fuck you really from is cheaper.
No, who the fuck
you just feel like it ain't no money in it. You going out of the right now shit instead of thinking long plans and shit like that. You feel me?
Yep.
And that's one thing I see as far as the investment. A lot of the investments is always done outside of motherfucker is really from. There's only few motherfuckers I know that got their shit right where the fuck they from. But like a lot of the motherfuckers that I do know that deal on that type of shit is outside the where the fuck we from type shit, include myself. I can't motherfucker sit here and make it seem like, oh, I'm the only one. No, nigga, include me, nigga.
Not even that deep,
exactly.
bro.
You feel me? On some G shit.
It's not that deep, bro.
And we're advised to not invest in our own community too.
You, bro?
A lot of us who have that capital, that big money, they oftentimes they advise to not invest in certain things, and we go there because we want to make a profit. And if we're not going to make a profit, we're not going to invest in it. Yet, if it's your community and you want to see the property value go up, you're going to have to invest, especially when it's dealing with your people, our people. But nobody we hold ourselves back more than anybody else do.
Everybody got to stand up, bro. That's what I'm on, man.
And it's a lot of people look at the perceived power, and that perceived power is based on some of the capitulation, the fear of the perceived power. We got to get out of that.
That's the idea.
That's all it is an idea. But
I tell niggas
it only works if we capitulate and we allow it to.
Big fact. I don't get it twisted, right? I be talking about, how I move and all that and shit. Yeah, that's me, like real shit. Like, I ain't naive to what I see going on, but like I had to get myself out that mindset. Like, man, ain't nobody hold me back for shit. Like,
Indeed.
real talk. If I want it, I'm gonna go get it. If I didn't get it, I didn't work hard enough for it and shit. Like, don't get it twisted. Like,
I agree.
Man, I got nigga out of every 10 businesses that I've started and shit, right, maybe one or two actually did something, is doing something. A lot of them other ones didn't even get off the ground. Why? Because I didn't invest the time into it. Because whatever the fuck I had going on, getting my money and shit, it was my time was taken up with that, and I didn't make time and shit to get it started. Just on some G shit.
I agree.
I was my own failure, but it's still learning steps and all of that and shit. You feel me? Like, don't get it twisted. Like, man, I found 2 LLCs.
I'm about to glitch
for an idea. If I decide to do something with it, nigga, I do something with it. It's already formed. If I don't, I dissolve it before I have to pay taxes.
Hold on, what did you say?
I agree.
I said every year, because your ideas in your mind is really your business and shit. Like niggas don't like you think to yourself more than you talk to niggas and shit, especially when it come to like ideas like, damn, man, we had this and
hold on, I'm listening, bro.
Yeah,
what
that
say?
Shit.
What?
Can you hear me now, bro?
Yeah, go ahead. Run it.
Like I was saying, bro, you feel me? You talk to yourself more than you actually talk to people, and those business ideas is floating in your mind. Damn near, I guarantee you at least once or twice a week, every motherfucker done thought about some shit like, damn, man, we had these around. That shit'll make some money, right? Now, out of all them ideas I'm thinking about, every year I think about 2 that sound realistic, and I form an LLC around it, because if I do decide to do something with it, it's already set up for me to motherfucking go ahead and go get it. If I don't before the year over, hold on, bro. This the end of it. If I don't do nothing with it before the year over with, just dissolve it before you have to pay those taxes at the end of the fucking year.
Listen, man, I'm not gonna. Listen, man, bro, I'm really out here fucked up. Not worried about no taxes. Not worried about none of that shit. I'm worried about. Listen,
I mean, bro, we really out here fucked up too, bro.
McNally, guy. I'm trying to figure out how to get some money, man. I
can't tell taxes, you that, bro. You gotta figure that yourself. You a man, bro.
Hold on, let me finish, huh?
No, hey, hold on.
Let him get it, bro. Don't cut him off. Hold on. Let the brother get it, man.
Truth running it down to you. Hold on, cuz. Truth is running it down to you. You just mark that shit off and go on to the next one. But you're looking at it like, okay.
If you really need some money, bro, go get a job.
Hold on. 1 second. Truth is running it down to you, but you're looking at it from a street value, bro.
Get out of here.
You're looking at it like it's got to come right now. That's what Donald Trump and them motherfuckers do. Okay, this business failed, nigga, I'll move over here.
Yeah.
This business failed, I'll move over here. It ain't in your name.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? You want everything to go through an LLC. That way, if the shit fail, guess what? I demolish that bitch and move over here.
Exactly.
And you can have as many LLCs, S corps, all that shit you want.
Hey, Rainstorm. I got you. I'm gonna give it right back to you, but we've been miseducated. We was taught, to put our money in a certain place, and we would get rewarded in afterlife. That's what a lot of our people believe.
Yeah.
We gave a certain industry 10%.
Bitch.
I got you. And through that, we wasn't taught to invest in ourselves and in our family.
Exactly.
That's the problem. I said we've been miseducated. Just imagine the 10% that we were given to these institutions,
Mhm.
the spending power we would have. But like I said, we were mistaught, and we were sold of an American dream. But that American dream is truly an American nightmare for most people. Not all, but most people. That's all.
Hey, check this out real quick, OG. I'm gonna leave it alone. Like George Carlin said, it's called the American Dream because you got to be asleep to get it.
Go ahead, brother.
Boom.
Yep,
I'm
gotta be sleep to get it. And then they you know, they want to make you feel good about serving a master. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? The coping mechanism. And then if as far as these holidays go, I see
Shit.
if you're watching like say if you're watching, say for instance, Martin, you're watching any of these sitcoms, they all have their version of what they call a Christmas Carol. You had a brother that's not into a holiday or a sister's not into a holiday, they go to sleep, and then you got the ghosts of Christmas past, present, and future, and you know, then the person wake up with a change of mind, buying gifts for every goddamn body.
You funny as hell.
We need to wean our people off that bullshit, man.
Right.
We need to
Yeah.
cut people off that, man, because they're Helladays, they're not holidays.
Boom.
Hey, shout out to Smoke Signals and Lady Spade. I see much love and respect to everybody.
Share your
Mills, I
mind.
see you out there.
You know, you better not, you know, cry. You better not pout because Santa Claus is coming to town.
That's
Yeah,
my
kick him
mama.
in the dick.
You know what I'm saying?
Kick
You know,
that nigga.
but
I
at
kick
the same time, though, brother, they tell you to
That
be
shit
good for goodness sake.
stainless,
At the same time, they tell you to be good for goodness sake. You should be good for goodness sake.
That
But they
shit
telling you that Santa Claus is coming to damn town.
Not your mama, not your daddy.
No, my
That's
mom.
buying all this shit.
My
Exactly.
It's this motherfucker that you don't even fucking know
Exactly.
that's coming out of nowhere.
But I'm bad.
You know our people. Niggas just can't walk up in your shit and you don't know them.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm bad.
Then like OG and y'all said earlier, what motherfucker gonna come down the chimney like you said, I burn a nigga up.
No, I'm
You
bad.
nigga can't come through the front door.
You leaving
Who the-
cookies
who-
out for this joker, yo.
I'm
For him to
bad.
do a D&D.
Cookies and milk. Don't forget
Cookies
the
and
milk.
you
Yeah,
can't
don't forget the
afford.
milk. Don't forget the
Lady
milk.
Spade, much love.
Yeah, and you can't afford it.
No,
You know,
I already made a choice though.
what choice is that?
I made a choice, bro.
What choice is that?
Oh, I'm better than anything else. Like,
Yeah, we got you, big guy. Like, that's what we trying to take away, the choice. You know, basically, like I said, my daughter, you know, she'll know about them, but she won't be participating in them. And that's
Yeah,
what I'm doing
gonna
for
be
the
back-
next generation. To
Yeah.
stopping it in my household. I can
Yeah.
only speak for my household. I
Boom.
can't speak for nobody else. Hopefully, more people will start participating and stop celebrating these holidays. Then we can go in the new year with a pocket full of money and do some business. But as long as we celebrating these holidays, you're gonna be broke. You're gonna
but we
be
gotta
pissed.
keep doing
You
this,
know,
brother.
your children gonna have a lot of toys, but they still live in a fantasy. They live in a lie.
You're a
You know,
legend.
we gotta start being honest with the kids and tell them the truth about these holidays, you know, and stop participating in it. I
What
can't
you
say
done
enough.
for my heart is
Y'all got it.
is crazy, bro. What you've done for my heart, and I'm just a peon out here. Like, I'm just 1 out of 8 billion. You hear me?
Red
But
Wine Entertainment,
big
much
dog,
love.
you know what I mean? For me.
And then they, you know, they go out and they drink more liquor and, you know, and or, you know, get drunk and kill somebody on the highway this time of year than every part of the year.
You know what fucks me up? Off the same token you talking about, motherfuckers won't help each other out all year. But as soon as Christmas come around, we gotta feed the poor. We gotta help the homeless.
Hey, bro.
All this shit.
Tell
And
the
as
truth,
soon
brother.
as this shit is over, as
Yeah.
soon as this shit over with,
I need a hand.
okay, nigga, get your ass back to work.
Yeah, and then
I
they
ain't
got
giving a
then they
shit.
got dude in front of the store dressed as Santa Claus, Mr. Salvation Army,
Hold
out
on.
there
All
ringing
that,
the bell.
I need a hand.
Right.
It's Christmas.
You ain't saving nobody. Salvation Army. What salvation are they giving? They teaching you the same crap that's been being taught. You're not salvaging nothing. The same nonsense.
Yeah. I'm like, and motherfuckers keep what's tripping me out. Motherfuckers say they grown just because you got hair in your dick and your pussy and all this shit. Don't mean you grown upstairs. That don't mean you know what I'm saying. I excuse me, everybody in the chat, whatever. But just because I'm grown ass dude, I'm a grown ass woman. But your mind is like a fucking child. You're still doing childish shit.
Exactly.
Talking about it's gonna get better. No, nigga, Jesus gonna come back too, and then you throw that bullshit in there. It's like, wait a minute.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Speak, bro. Don't
Go
say
ahead, Truth. We hear you, brother. Let Truth speak.
Nah, my
Shout
shit
out to
tweet.
Tony Furlow.
My shit tweaked. I was just trying to make sure y'all can hear me. It's all
Yeah,
good.
we hear you. Shout out to Tony Furlow, my brother Tony.
Tony Furlow, salute, cuz.
Peace, Tony Furlow. Yeah, but we have to, again, we can't lie to our children. We lie to. When I say we, I'm saying our people. We lie to our children. I know when I was growing up, it was 7 of us. My father had 7 children. And he spent a lot of money.
So y'all can fit in.
Yeah, he spent a lot of money.
My stepdaddy did that to us too, but go ahead.
Music instruments and anything we needed. And plus my birthday, the 28th. So you know what that was. 3 days after. So I remember him taking me. I had the Night Glow racing track Tyco joint. If you above 50,
loop the loop shit.
Loop the loop. That's what I had, bro. And he took me out. Loop the loop joint Night Glow. That's the one I had, bro. He took me out. He asked me what I wanted for my birthday. I said I want more cars for my track. He took me all over looking. He took me 2 guys. He took me all over to look for. You remember 2 guys? Took me all over to look for cars. It's snowing and everything. I'm like, we don't gotta go with snowing. Nah, he wanted me to have my cars. He spent a lot of money. But as we got older, and as I got older, I was like, nah, I'm not gonna indulge in that. And I started learning truth about these Helladays. I was like, nah, I'm not celebrating this. I'm not celebrating on Halloween. Last time I celebrated that was like in the 5th grade. I said, I'm not doing that no more. This Thanksgiving, this Valentine's Day, every other month. We got to celebrate some foolishness with fictitious and fictional characters.
I need that money.
Exactly. They need the money. Like you got Cupid. And people, you know what? You can tell people the origin of these holidays and they'll still celebrate it. You tell people who Saint Valentine is and what he did, what he was about, that their go-to thing is an excuse. Right now, the go-to thing is their excuse is for the children. That's their go-to thing. But it's not only for the children. You know why? Because they showing unrealistic commercials. People coming outside. I saw a commercial the other day. A man bought his girl a dog, and she bought him a damn Yukon.
Yeah. I seen that. I heard you.
These unrealistic
that motherfucker hugged the truck.
Yeah, exactly. He was hugging the truck. I'm like, yo, this unrealistic. The Escalade commercial. This targeting the rich, and I know it's definitely not targeting me, because I'm not buying nobody a $70,000 car for Christmas.
Hey, let me say this real quick. Check this out. Okay, I'm on the road, right? And then we got to go over certain railroad tracks here and there, right? And it's a motherfucker with these big ass 4-wheelers, a truck, like a pickup truck.
Let me get my up. Hold on. I'm about to lose.
And they'll come up. You in a 4-wheeler now, right? Now the commercial show them niggas jumping mountains and shit, Evil Knievel and shit. And as soon as they come to shit, I just said it. The train track, they'll slow down and go over that motherfucker like they're in the Cadillac. I'm like, nigga, you in a fucking 4x4.
Yeah, for real.
Jump this motherfucker like the goddamn Dukes of Hazzard. Why the fuck are you slowing down when you supposed to have all this suspension and all the shit they say in the commercial and all this shit? Nigga, you should be climbing mountains. Motherfucker be doing 60, come right up to a railroad track and slow down. And boop, 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 and then go over and speed up. What's the fucking point?
Yeah, for real.
Why the fuck did you get this motherfucker? It's what I'm trying to trip off of. Like, oh, you just showing out, man. Look what I got. And now you got the cast. Now all the trucks got these fat ass tires. The shit do look good, I ain't gonna lie. The pickup trucks with the fat tires on them now, like they, you know.
I love it.
I love it. And
yeah, the wide
I seen one this morning. That's with the deep dish.
Yeah, man, them motherfuckers about as big as my mama fruit bowl. I don't know. They big. They look cool. But it's like, as soon as they come into a railroad track, a bump, they'll slow down. I'm like, what's the fucking point? It's like me buying a Ferrari and I'm doing 55.
Yeah, or Viper.
Or Viper. Or God forbid, my next car, and I'm gonna get it, a vet. You know what? One thing I was telling my partner, man, I told other friends, I've never seen a vet broke down on the highway. Ever. And I go city to city. I've never seen a Corvette sitting on the side of the highway. Ever. But my partner was like, because them old school cats, they know this shit works.
Indeed.
I've seen Mustangs, all that shit sitting on the side of the highway. I've never, ever, ever seen a Corvette. And if you do see it and you got to come back that way, that bitch ain't there. That motherfucker gone 15 minutes later. And vets are vets. But you always see older cats driving them, dudes that's sitting back in the hood. I don't know.
Yeah,
nobody's ever seen a vet on the side of the road.
Even if they old, people have them joints, man.
Even if they old.
Yep. That's true.
I ain't never seen 1980 Stingray, whatever the fuck, sitting on the side, broke down with a stick on the back of that bitch saying, move it or we gonna take it away. And you know how they put the little shit on your car.
I see people driving those old joints with the historical tags on them, but they run good. They got historical tags on, but they run.
Especially down south. They got a lot of historical cars down this joint.
Hell yeah.
Old as shit.
I go up through I hit 65 and I go up through Kentucky and they got the Corvette Museum where they build them and shit. Man, I ain't never had a chance to stop in there. But I said one day I'm gonna go in that motherfucker. One day. But that day I'm gonna have me a vet.
Yeah, you're gonna take a grip with you because you said you want one.
Say what?
You said you want one, so when you go in, you gotta be ready, bro.
Man, everybody, I mean, and vet is, first of all, it's the fastest stock car on the street. Like you buy it straight off the road. I mean, you buy it straight off the floor. That motherfucker gonna outdo every goddamn thing. Everything. Even a red eye.
Hype, though.
That's the part though, because you're gonna get on the highway and
you can punch it there once in a while.
You get pulled over.
Listen, Big Dog going live get me hyped like a Hemi. You hear me?
And all they gonna do is hate on your car, bro. They see even if you're not,
right. They gonna
probably pull you over just to admire it. Just to admire it.
That's another thing. I've never seen the police pull a vet over.
Probably to admire it.
Say again.
Probably to admire it. You know, actually about it to admire it.
Probably ask for that motherfucker autograph. I don't know. But I've never seen a vet, the police, state trooper, none of them motherfuckers fuck with a Corvette. I've never seen it.
Well, I'm saying I never seen it.
If you can drive, they're not gonna be able to catch it with that what they be traveling in.
Listen, man.
No, what you say, little brother?
I'm about to say something, man. Let me
go ahead, little brother.
I never seen a vet parked on the side of the road, bro. Period.
That's what I'm saying. And you ain't. You will see a Mustang.
Okay.
You'll see a Mustang, all the other bullshit pulled over or broke down. But and if you do, that motherfucker gonna be there for 5 minutes. And here come whatever insurance it is. First of all, if you get a vet, you better have the money to put fuel in that bitch and the insurance off top.
Yeah, indeed.
I've never seen a vet in the projects.
Damn.
That's backwards. If you do something wrong with that dude thinking.
Something wrong. You probably visiting somebody and somebody did something. I don't know.
Hope you're not living there with that.
Hell no.
Living with that.
You'll see a Cadillac. You'll see a Lincoln. You'll see all these other cars in the projects, in the hood.
Bro, listen. I push a Ford Explorer, right? A 2008 Ford Explorer. I mean, that shit cost me more than my leg cost me. You understand?
Cost you more than what?
My leg is part of my body. You hear me?
Gotcha. My thing is certain
I'm paying like 130 extra.
No.
You hear me?
No, don't say that. Don't say that. I get what you're saying though. But yeah, it's certain shit just don't match up. Is what I'm saying. Certain shit just don't go together. You know, like beans and fucking peanut butter and jelly. I don't know. It's like you don't have this and you overheard.
I'm glitching this shit. I'm breaking it, bro. Fuck that.
Go ahead, cuz.
No, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No. I get what you were saying, but probably I interrupted you. My fault. Honestly.
You know.
Go ahead.
It's just
we have to stop passing down a legacy of foolishness to our children.
Yeah.
We got to stop that.
Teach me. Because I'm your child.
Because these, you know.
I'm a product of y'all.
Yeah, you are. I'm more than likely got children 10 years older than you. If we had to stop it.
I'm the real
and
deal.
As a matter of fact, we should have never began it. We should have never introduced our children to these things. Those of us who have. And we got to stop making excuses that is for them. And what you're doing, because if you never introduced them to it, they wouldn't be expecting it. But when we get in competition with other people, want to show what we bought our child, this and that. Our children have birthdays. They have different different things they can be rewarded for. We don't have to do this because, and what we're doing is we are actually, like I said earlier, bringing these businesses out of the red into the black. And oftentimes they don't respect our money. We got to stop, like as the brother Truth Searcher said, it's spending power, but we need to channel our spending and stop spending our money frivolously on nonsense. And it have to benefit us when we spend our money. Now, at the end of the year, these people are counting on us, and they counting our money.
But we only 13% of the population, though. How we spending more money than everybody else? So they say. It's all. First of all, it's all a bag grab. I get that, and everything you said is 110% right. But the thing is, you know how our people are. It's like, hey man, show me what we can talk about it all day.
Indeed.
But if you're not
break it down with people are living
real
for
quick,
the
let me shout out Christos, Big Chief, Fuck You Cracker, and we got my man 291 Technology. That's Grand Rising. What's good, 291?
People are just living for the moment. And now think about this and not think about all that. They're just living for the moment right there, right now. You can try to Surrender. All this over. When you get bored, you're gonna do what you do.
No, what I'm saying is you totally right. It's just that we ain't got no program set up to where, okay, man, you told me what the problem is. How do I fix it? That's
Hey,
the
shout
only
out
And
thing.
I
Big
mean,
Juice
we're trying to
Box
fix it, but
612.
we had this government interferences. But these motherfuckers talk about they want to commit suicide about society. Society is fucking us up.
No, I get everything you saying is totally right, but it's like, okay, we need to know what is the answer. Our people need to know.
I
Okay, man,
already said answers many times. I said answer for 12 to 15 years. Nobody didn't want to take it serious, and I'm just sick of it. And what's funny is when you get answers, then then you're the guy that starts losing income. I'm going to tell you something. Do you know they tried to poison me? So I'm not going to say no more about that. I had to throw the food out.
Okay,
Hey, real quick, you know,
go ahead.
you know, I
So
think
I'm
a
going to tell
lot of
them
our people.
motherfuckers,
Hold on,
you
I
hear?
got you, 291. I got you. I think a lot of our people are waking up to the truth. Reality is smacking them in the face, and
Yes.
that's why a lot of them are committing suicide. You know, because they know they can't run to E-man or Reverend, you know, and the system. That's why I think too many of us is committing suicide because we getting smacked in the face with reality, and a lot of us ain't built for reality. Shout out my brother K Paper Chase, Big Juice, Box, Sip
I'm
Slow,
glad you.
and Roger.
I'm glad you said that, Big OG. I'm glad you said that. You know what I mean? They're trying to get
Black
rid of us
motherfucking power,
who have the
family.
knowledge on the low key, and the small guy too, as is out here every day.
And
You
and,
know what I
and
mean?
and and real quick, a lot of them took that jab, and that jab fucking them up too.
We
I ain't
also
take no jab.
a,
I'm not
I'm
talking.
clean like it was
I'm talking about.
1991 or
I ain't talking
1989.
about you, brother. I'm talking about the people that we that still celebrating these holidays, holidays. I ain't talking about you on the panel. I ain't talking about nobody on the
I know
panel
you're
and in
not
the
talking
chat.
about me.
Listen, relax. I ain't talking to nobody on the panel in the chat. When I say that, I'm talking about the people we know out in the world that's still participating, brother.
indeed.
So
Mm.
don't say nothing I take personally, brother.
I never take it personal because
Got you. That's why I said I ain't talking to
I
nobody.
got nothing but love for you.
My
But when I
family
have
know
you know
I'm
you're from
nothing but
Philly,
respect
and
for them.
I speak the way I speak.
It's real significant, brother, because a lot of us talk about, you know, freedom and, being, not a part of the establishment. And then, like OG said, a lot of them commit suicide because they face the reality or don't want to face the reality. And their reality is that a complete freedom comes with a whole lot of responsibility. And a lot of our people and people in general don't they don't want to function without being a part of the system because they
Ball.
have to get up off their
And
ass
in all
and,
people too.
and have accountability for everything they do and everything that they have. There's no system to turn to when you got it straight up, man, all the way up. No system to turn to. When you got to go and you got to go out and get and bring home what you need to suffice yourself and your family, that's a complete freedom when you don't have this, when you don't have to depend on anybody and nobody can't say, I'm going to take this from you because you said the wrong thing or they don't like the way you move.
Ball. Standing ovation.
I had to do that. I had to do that. We had to talk in this type of way. What it is that they used to talk about, they used to us being violent, they used to us not knowing nothing, they used to us being dummies, and we are way more smarter than that. We know what the hell is going on. They want to keep trying to silence us. I'm telling you right now, I should stay in the silence. I'm not staying in the silence no more. I'm going to be raw, real, and direct with y'all. And that's what it is. What it is. I am tired of these goofies and these fake motherfuckers on the internet. I'm just sick of them. I'm just sick of these dudes who talk about, oh, suicide is the way and all that. Suicide is for pussies.
I'm sick of them too, brother.
You know, that's
Suicide is for
I'm sick
fucking
of them
pussies.
too.
I'm going to say it again.
that's
Suicide is
significant
for
that you
fucking
would say that
pussies. I'm going
291.
to say it again.
It's real significant that you say that 291 because I spoke to my brother earlier, and I'm gonna say it publicly that I respect people who stand on what they say, regardless. I respect
I learned
people
from
like
my
that. And
dad. My
people who
dad born
stand on
and
what
raised
they say,
in
regardless,
Atlanta,
is
Moken, and Chester. I
trustworthy.
learned this.
That person is
Hey, let
trustworthy.
them get it out. 291.
Those type of brothers and sisters are trustworthy when they stand on what they say, regardless. I respect people like that. You don't. I mean, if a person stand on what they say, that means when they tell you they're going to do something or they're not going to do something, they don't do it or they do it. You can trust somebody like that, not somebody who changed their sentiment based on the fucking events.
Mm-hmm.
You don't change if this is how you feel, that's how you feel regardless, whether it's a general sentiment or it's about a person.
But my idea was, why should you have to send yourself to get beat up and slept on like the devil, like you was dealing with the South Philly mob or the Black Mafia? Why should you have to get yourself sent like that when you could have a choice? These dudes I know in my city and in big old OD know what I'm talking about, they have no choice. They kill instant. And it's deep.
Shout out, Luz. I see you, my brother. Grand Rising.
I mean, why should we have to put up with that shit? For real. If we had the choice to live or die, but some unfortunate circumstances, what happened to the old man in Ohio, I was killed by a dude, and the dude ran the airplane and killed himself. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Who wants to fucking die? Who wants to get shot? Who wants to feel burning bullets through their fucking body? Who wants to deal with that shit?
You know, suicide, is for people who just, weak to me, lost all hope and just weak to me. I dealt with people who was, on that verge. I dealt with people. I talked to them. I prevented it a few times. And I actually responded to those type of things. Suicides. Yet, when somebody think that something's so bad that they don't want to live anymore, that's, See, I can't fathom nothing like that because I don't think I ever feel that way. So I can't get into the mind. I can't get into that mindset.
Yeah, I'm with you either. I ain't gonna never feel that way.
I can't get into that mindset of that type of thing. Because problems don't go away, they gotta be solved. They don't go away. You gotta solve them. And nothing you do except facing it head on is going to make it go away. You got to face it head on. That's the only way it's going to go away. If you face it head on and you solve the problem.
It's right there. Big down.
Here it is. When you speak this truth, come with consequences. And you got women and people who don't want you to speak this truth. They are with this government all the fucking way, and I'm tired of it.
I mean, brother, I share your sentiment, brother, when it comes to that. When it comes to the establishment, I am very anti-establishment. They can't offer me nothing. Very anti-establishment. I don't want nothing apart. I don't want their holidays. I don't want their vacation. I don't want their health system, because it's really not a health system. They call it health care when
You know,
When
real.
they don't care for you or they don't make you healthy. So how the hell is it
Yeah,
healthcare?
the best man that I am. You know,
What is really what it
it's
really
a
is
sad
the
shame
money
that you
grab. It's a
can't do
money
it, and
grab because they try to get you to do the most expensive thing when it comes to so-called healthcare. They try to get you to do the most expensive thing. You know, they try to convince you to have a surgery you don't need, or they'll try to prescribe an expensive pharmaceutical, not medicine, an expensive pharmaceutical that you don't need. And a lot of times they over diagnose you just in it because the doctors are in cahoots with the pharmaceutical company. So they'll send these samples and these doctors will offer it to you and then have you hooked on some drug that you're really going to be suffering peacefully and not getting better. What they'll do is they'll deal with the symptoms and not the sickness. If you got rid of the sickness, the symptom will go away. What they do is offer us drugs. Most people just don't want to be in pain. Take away the pain. But if you ate correctly and you exercise and you take care of yourself, you won't have the sickness. So therefore you won't have the symptoms also. But when you got a doctor that want to get rid of the headache and the medicine they give you for the headache or whatever your ailment is have all these side effects, you are suffering peacefully.
Hey, I wanna comment on something. Everything you said was right, you know. And I look at it like these people are fucking diabolical. And the reason I say that, and I got receipts to back that up, that's why I was trying to say earlier, this is a little white cat I was listening to. He breaking all this shit down. I didn't realize that. I mean, I realized it, but you know how somebody might say something, or how you say, you might know something wrong, but you might not know exactly what it is until somebody open up the door and go, here it is, motherfucker, right? It's all capitalism. All
Indeed.
this shit is
Yep.
all capitalism. Our whole thing is off this shit. I want more money. Fuck what you talking about. And I'm trying to understand. I was telling my partner this. I'm like, man, I don't understand. Let's say I got $1 billion. Then I get 2. Then I get 3, and so on. How much fucking money do you need? But the reason they do that is because without somebody being poor, I can't survive.
Yeah.
Like they say, they throw away millions of dollars worth of food. They known because they known to do this because it's like we got landfills and shit of them motherfuckers throwing away perfect fucking food. But
I've seen it.
if I give it away, my shit gonna go down. You know, but I'm trying to understand. I noticed something. All the motherfuckers that's up there, they have no fucking talent.
Hey,
They can't
Rainstorm.
sing.
Hey, Rainstorm. Real quick,
Go ahead.
look at the screen, brother. You know, I wanted to put your number in the back chat. I want to pass on this information about the lawsuit. You know, the government discriminated against black veterans for decades. What do you think about that, brother? You think yes, no, maybe? What do you think about that?
Well, you talking about black veterans?
Yes.
Okay.
That
You
we
know
were
what?
discriminated against while we were in the service and after we got out.
I jump on that bandwagon because it's like,
yeah, put your number in the back chat, brother. I'm gonna email you the story. You can look into it and pass. You know, we vets pass it on to the to the next brother.
yeah. I got you. How do I go to the back chat? Oh, I remember now.
That
Hold
is
on. I
very,
know.
very believable.
And I'm a text it right out to you, brother.
I just go to chat, right? Not comments.
Private chat.
Yeah,
Okay, the private chat is just chats, correct?
yeah.
Okay,
The other one that won't let you type in. You can't type in the YouTube chat. You
okay.
can only
I,
type
I
in the private one. Yeah,
I'm
but
on chat now. I think that's the back chat. I'm pretty sure it is. I ain't been on her in so long, man. Work with
yeah,
me
it's a
stupid.
private chat right there. Yeah, the private.
Okay.
And
All
I'm
right.
gonna text it to you right now. I got it.
Okay then. I just
Y'all
sent
got
it.
it. Yeah, y'all got it.
Yeah, but that's very believable that they will discriminate against brothers and sisters who are veterans.
But
I don't think
this
that passed.
what trips me out though, bro. They don't give a fuck. White, black, Chinese, whatever, right? Copper color. It's like I want mine. I'm trying to figure out Elon Musk, the motherfucker that run Amazon. It's 5 companies that run everything. How? But then dude broke it down to where they got all this money, but they gotta pay their boys that put them where they at. Cause I'm like, ain't no way one motherfucker made Tesla, right? It's like, no, I'm gonna give you all this money, and nigga, we want you to do this, that, and that, and the third. Same way with the presidents, all
I
that
agree.
shit.
I agree.
I didn't know. I mean, I knew something was fucked up, but dude, this little white boy breaking all this shit down, like, cause he's looking at it like, as a whole. Okay, let's get past him for a minute. This is our fucking land. You know, he ain't putting that part in there. He just saying
Yeah.
overall,
Yeah.
paint with a broad brush. We all fucked up. Yeah, he's right. You motherfuckers don't belong here. Now they're suffering too. I mean, but it's the 1%, the this motherfucker that runs Amazon jumped in the goddamn rocket, didn't go nowhere, but they made it out to be. It's some deep ass shit. I'm like, what the fuck? And came back. Like, yeah, look at all the money he paid 6 point something million dollars just to fly up and come back down. But you motherfuckers ain't been to the moon since the moon landing. Stop fucking with me.
Yeah,
Enough is enough.
that's the crazy part, that they will expect us to believe that.
Exactly.
That's the crazy part. It's it's like I always say this, like throwing the same jab.
Yeah.
It's
Like
like,
you can't step around it.
I mean, like you can't slip that. Throw the same
Right.
jab. You throwing the same jab through the whole fight. I'm gonna time that and come over the top.
Well, we can't have you in the ring. That's what they saying. And
Exactly.
I mean, dude got content on content just off of this bullshit that they fucking doing. It's like, wait, I'm sitting up here, I listen to music when I'm off, I'm chilling, Miguel, whatever, But when I'm riding, I'm riding all week. I be trying to listen to shit to, like they said, use your head more than a hat rack.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, damn, okay, that's how this shit go. See, everything we're talking about over here, it's all the truth. But on a bigger scale, these people, fuck you. You niggas can't get together. We divided y'all already up. Like you said, you can't talk to a certain cat on this, and that, and the third, because they like, man, this nigga crazy. Fire up a blunt and turn the game on. They don't care. I talk to my children about this. I talk to my partners about this. Everybody saying they chest, subscribe, like, blah, blah, blah. Ain't many man, I can count one motherfucker on one hand that's sitting up here actually saying, I'm like, hey man, I'm listening to OG Philly. I'm listening to Copper Empress. I can go on and on. It's a lot of y'all out here. But if you send it to them, they like, oh, okay. They not
a lot of the a lot of them will look at you, brother, as like something wrong with you because you come back
exactly.
with their truth. They'll say he's crazy, especially family members.
Exactly.
Like, you crazy, like something wrong with him. He's fanatic or what
I
he get
stopped at
that
my
from.
I had to take care of some business in Tennessee last weekend, some private. And I stopped at my brother's house. He said, oh, yeah, man, come on through. So he came pick me up, drop my truck off. I was like 5 minutes away. We get over there, and I got to talk about what we talking about now, especially when it comes to the Indian stuff and all the cool stuff. He's like, hey, man, but you've been through Farrakhan. You've been through, we raised in Pentecostal Church of God and all this. He said, man, like you keep changing your mind. I said, man, look, listen to me, Vaughn. This is my little brother. And then I start breaking it down to him. He's like, oh, okay. I said, man, you got to crawl before you walk. We've all been through this bullshit.
It's about to evolve, evolution, bro. You're from one thing to another, but it's a part of your sojourn in what you're learning.
That's what I explained to him. He was like, okay, I get you. I said, man, all this shit is off of bloodline and genealogy. And then we move on. At least I'm looking at that instead of LeBron gonna play for the Lakers next year. Come on, man.
Certain things I don't even care about, bro. Not this what we talking about now. Weaning our people off these Helladays,
right,
and changing the dynamic and the condition of our people. This is really the only thing that I like to talk about.
You ain't lying. And check this out, cuz. Soon as I walked in the house, his wife, my sister-in-law, Chrissy.
Me too, my brother. Go ahead, Rain.
My fault.
Go ahead.
Chrissy, she had all this Christmas shit here all through the living room. Right? They got a pretty nice house. And she's like, excuse the house. I'm trying to wrap presents. They got the big tree up. I said, hey, ain't no thing, He said, hey, man, let's just go upstairs, went kicked it in his room, blah, blah. We up there, talking, watching football. And then when I brought that up, what I was just telling you about, he's like, well, man, it seems like you kind of here and there. I'm like, man, you ain't listening to what I'm saying. I'm the oldest, by the way. I got 3 little brothers up under me. My little sister passed away at the age of 14, but I ain't gonna go into that.
Condolences.
Right. That was 100 years ago. But, they listened to me, like I told him about the LLCs, which Brother Truth Searcher was talking about. And he called me like about a month ago, my same little brother. He was like, hey, man, I got my LLCs. Blah, blah, blah. I said, oh, that's cool. I said, how you know about it? He said, no, he told me. He said, how I learned about LLCs? I said, no. He said, from you. He said, we listen to you, but they don't talk to me like how I think they, in my mind. You follow what I'm talking about?
Indeed.
He's like, man, we listen to you. So when it comes to the Indian, Aboriginal, all that, he said, man, we listening. We just don't holler back at you. I guess they kind of looking at it on their own way. I don't know. Hopefully they are. But he told me that.
Sometimes people don't respond verbally. They just respond by adhering.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I get you.
With actions, you know what I'm saying? You know what? I'm not going to respond to him by, saying, oh, that's truth about what you say. I'm feeling what you're saying, but I'm just going to adhere to what the brother's saying and go accordingly to what the brother's saying. Sometimes people respond like that.
I talk to my sons, my daughters like that. And I said, my whole thing is I messed up with y'all because I didn't know. Now I got grandchildren, right? And they beautiful. And I'm like, I don't want them to go through what me and your mama did. You know what I'm saying? They be like, okay, daddy, we hear you, man. And y'all in the capital city of the murder capital, St. Louis. That motherfucker terrible. Per capita.
Yeah, brother.
But they so used to it, they walk around like it's summertime every day. But I was like that when I was there. But I've been everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I've lived in Tennessee. I'm in Georgia now. I go home when I can to visit, blah, 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 But I'm in every... And like you said, to try to talk to certain people, they looking at you like Charlie Brown teacher.
Yeah.
Whatever, nigga, whatever.
Certain people will come to those areas and be like, wow, how could you all live like this? But you all know how to move around. You adapted. You know how to move around in those areas. Like
Right.
if you came to other areas, you came to Newark or Camden or Trenton, you'd be like, wow, they wild as hell out here. But the people that live in Trenton, Newark, or Camden be like, well, just normal out here. This is normal for us. So they adapted.
Right. This is every day, motherfucker.
Exactly.
This is every day. You know, I just left Newark 2 days ago to come here to Ohio.
Okay.
Yeah, I just left from there. I'm like, God, remember I was telling you earlier, these small ass streets and shit. It's not meant for, you know.
Nah, bro, that's a nightmare over there with a truck, bro.
Oh yeah, and I'm just I'm hot shot. I'm not in an 18 wheeler. You know, I'm in a dually with a 40-foot flatbed, and it's still difficult to move around it. I'm like, man, let me hear me get up out of here. Not that, you know, oh, fuck Newark, fuck New Jersey, fuck New York. It's not that. It's just what I'm in. If I was in a car, okay, cool, let's go over here. Let's go. You can turn around, pull in somebody's driveway, back up, and go the other direction. You can't do that in a fucking truck.
Total nightmare in the truck, bro.
Yeah, man, you be ready to kill your mama. Like, it's your fault. You know.
I was up there in a regular Penske, and you know, a 12.8 foot joint, and
the box truck.
Yeah, the bridges, bro. You got to go all around. I mean, you couldn't get back to Central Jersey because the bridge was so low. You're scared of going under and getting stuck, and it's a nightmare.
Yeah, because you can't go up on anything that's under 13.5.
Exactly.
It's 13. You know, that's why I don't want to go back to 18 wheeler. But I ain't gonna go into all the truck shit. You know, that's old. You know, I don't want to do that at all.
Nightmare.
It's when every time they say you want to go, they pay you extra to go to New York. I will pay you an extra $100. I don't want to go. You want to go to New Jersey? I ain't going because it's Chicago either, Pittsburgh either. I've been to every goddamn city it is. For real. Like, nah, I don't want to do that. It ain't gonna happen. You know, because I don't want the frustration and the, you know, all that. Like I said, go ahead.
I was telling some of my people, like, you know, they had a shortage of this and a shortage of that, and I'm telling them, I guarantee it's not a shortage come, you know, the end of November all the way through December. I guarantee it won't be no shortage of nothing. Then they're gonna push that stuff out to make sure they get those sales for the Helladays.
Yeah. Then it's take your ass right back to work.
Yep, exactly. And they hire extra help to get that merchandise out. They hire extra help, seasonal help to get that merchandise out. For the suckers to go spend their money.
Well, I mean, like I said, I put my number in the back chat, man. Holler at me anytime. If I don't answer right away, it's because I'm doing some shit. Because I'm out here Monday through Friday, right?
Hey, check your text. Make sure you got that text.
Check mine. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see it, big dog. I see it up there.
Cool. I just made sure I sent it to you. I got you locked in, brother.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
But
read it and let as many veterans as you know about it, man.
Oh, of course. And that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna shoot you this little white boy I was telling you about all that other shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know, that's how I look at things. Like in my mind, I'm like, something ain't right, but I might not know what it is. And then all of a sudden you hear somebody, it's like, and they breaking it down to you like, oh, this shit. I know it wasn't fucking crazy. You know, that's how I'm looking at it. Like,
bro, I truly think a lot of our people don't really want to deal with reality. They stuck in that mythology world, you know, that belief world. No matter what we do, no matter what we say, it's in one ear and out the other one, man. They don't want to deal with the religion. I got family members, like I said, I cut off because they still heavily involved in the church and these religions. They you could they're gonna say Biden 2024, or Trump 2024. They all jabbed up. Anytime they say something new come out, they gonna get the jab. I mean, I stay away from them, man. And that's my people not wanting to deal with reality. And when I talk to them, which I haven't in a while, like I had a cousin, not even 40 something years old, just had a heart attack. Like, well, come on, man, you keep eating that pork and shit, but they don't want to listen. They in that Bible and religious belt. They don't want to
Yeah.
listen at all. So, like I said, I stopped dealing with them. And it's a cruel reality of it, man.
It lets you know that the government is their god, brother, because it tells them trust in their Lord. And if they trust in this government with their lives, you know what I'm saying, and the trust that they would do right by them, that means you are making this government your Lord, and this government
Exactly.
is given and they taken also when it comes to their lives.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? When it comes to their life, they give it and they're taking. See, they don't see they think that they're serving a real God. And what they did, it was so wickedly wise to intertwine the mythology with the government. When they intertwine all that together, it was real wickedly wise how they did that. And what they don't realize is they are serving, when they talk about their God, they are serving actually the government.
I totally agree, my brother.
They're serving the government.
Hey, we got Brother Key on the panel. Welcome, Brother Key.
Peace, Brother Key. Peace, Brother Key.
Salute, cuz.
They are serving this government, and this government is their Lord and their Savior, and because that's who they look for when it comes to them, sufficing themselves. They look to them, and they give them so little.
Yep.
They give them so little, and you know what I'm saying, and they. It seems as if I just get baffled sometimes.
No, man.
Because when you know this truth and you try to tell them, and you got other people they put so much faith in somebody who would actually show them that they don't give a damn about them, and offer them dangle trinkets in their face, and they think it's something good for them, and they always offer a detriment to us as something innovative, and we fall for it every time. Try this or try that when it's not good for you.
Oh, okay. Let's take OG for instance. On the same token you talking about, right? OG into natural herbs, all the stuff they can heal you from what the fuck ever. And niggas would rather pop a pill like they're on the fucking Jetsons. And the Jetsons, remember the Jetsons, the cartoon?
I remember that.
Way back in the day. They popped the pill for every goddamn thing. As a child, I didn't trip off of it. But now I'm a grown ass man, full grown German Shepherd type shit. I'm like, these motherfuckers are popping a lot of goddamn pills on the Jetsons.
Yeah.
And now it's like, oh, don't worry about it. Every time you turn on, like, okay, I stop at sports bars and stuff, and I'm sitting there looking at the TVs. It's straight fucking programming, man. It's like, hey, Cialis, this, high blood pressure, whatever. Take this pill. Take this pill. Instead of, no, nigga, take this honey and garlic. It'll lower your blood pressure.
Indeed.
And then they make everything organic in the store so fucking high. But it's high, I get it. But it ain't high as your prescription. You gotta have this motherfucker
I agree,
involved. My fault. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No. I was disagreeing with you, brother. I agree.
You gotta have the this motherfucker involved, your insurance company, this other motherfucker you don't know. You've never met these fucking people. You go in there, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like my mama, she take at least 15, 20 different pills. I'm like, mama, well, this for my blood pressure, this for the headaches I get on Tuesdays. No, fuck no.
Again, good brother. They don't realize that they're being duped. They are being given something for the symptoms instead of the ailment. If they got rid of the ailment, the symptom wouldn't be there. Now,
right.
if they were into holistic health and they like you said, take the garlic, take the peppers, take the turmeric, and all the different spices and everything, and eat their fruits and vegetables. If they did all that, their ailment would go away, so their symptoms wouldn't be there either.
Gone. Not like a drug dealer.
I mean, like a drug. Exactly. If you take a drug, the drug's going to have side effects, and eventually the drugs is not going to work, and they're going to give you an even more potent drug. They don't give us medicine; they give us drugs. It's different.
But what I'm tripping off of, you gotta be a motherfucker you gotta be nihilistic or something to where you just don't care.
They just don't give a fuck, man. We sheeple to them, bro.
Indeed.
We numbers to them, man.
Yeah.
And statistics.
Numbers. That's
with
all
statistics to them, bro.
I know y'all right. But how can I can't fathom how a motherfucker can sit there and go, okay, you got a CVS, Walgreens, and all on every corner, like old drug dealers. Only thing is, motherfucker, you wearing a lab coat. This nigga got a bomber on and whatever.
Fact.
He just selling. It's like, and you legit, meaning them. But if you do this over here, hey, if I could, I smoke weed, but what I do for a living, whatever. But these motherfuckers are giving shit that make weed look like baby candy. Like, your son got anxiety? Put him on this.
Actually, narcotic, bro.
And don't give a fuck. Just sit back on your yacht, your boat, what they say, you up in the mansion and all that shit, and be like, fuck it.
Hey, bro, too many of our people trust this pharmaceutical, man. They trust this system, period. You know, and like,
but they're willingly being sheeple, brother. They're not being actually herded and to the slaughter. They're going themselves.
Yeah.
After they are being told what's going on there. Now just imagine you saying, okay, they chopping people's heads off over there. Don't go over there because they're chopping people's heads off. And you got people that go over there just to see if their head gonna get chopped off. And then they put their head on the down chopping block to get chopped off.
Well, would you not say they do kind of bait them in? Like
they do, but when Rainstorm is telling them that's what's going on,
got you.
Yeah, okay. They don't want to listen.
You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
We crazy. We extremists. Well, we don't know
and
what
here's
we're talking about.
And that's what I was saying. Here's the crazy part. It just ain't us.
Oh, Rainstorm, like I always say, it go one in one ear and out the next.
Right. But they don't give a fuck. I'm giving it to everybody. I don't care whatever your nationality is, whatever. I want more money.
Exactly.
But I ain't gonna try to figure it out no more. How much fucking money do you fucking need? You got it. Okay, here. Okay, you are a trillion billionaire. I still gotta get more. That's some nihilistic shit. It's something upstairs in your fucking brain housing group that's fucked up. Like it's a Monopoly game. I gotta win. what are you gonna win? What's the prize?
Especially
Motherfucker,
when,
you 70, 80 years old, barely can walk. You don't give. Oh, I'm gonna leave this to my children so they can keep it going. You follow what I'm talking about?
I understand exactly what you're talking about, especially when the it's fiat, but they still want it. They still want it. They still want it because it's a power thing.
But half these motherfuckers got small. Excuse me, everybody in the chat, whatever, especially the ladies. You small dick, fat, bald headed motherfucker, and it's like they're the ones in control. I've never seen a motherfucker like, hey, I'm a supermodel. I look nice. I take care of my body. I control shit. All of these little weak, Humpty Dumpty motherfuckers that don't look like shit, and they're running shit. Can't play ball, can't cook, can't dance, none of that shit. And your mind is so corrupt, right? You run all this shit. And it's like basketball teams, football teams, Disney, Uber, whatever. Uber ain't shit. But all the top five.
But
Amazon. You look ugly motherfucker. You run everything. And don't
like I said years ago, Mark Zuckerberg. He was young. He was young when Facebook started. Young. How did he get hundreds of millions of dollars to start Facebook? People don't realize that when they get on Facebook and talk reckless, they are indicting themselves because Mark Zuckerberg was given that startup money by the CIA. People need to understand that.
Yeah.
That startup money from the CIA, and you self-indicting yourself when you get on Facebook and talk reckless. All my best saying is get off Facebook and put your face in a damn book.
Right.
Study. And if it's not a book, read something that's gonna be pertinent to what you're trying to do with your life and help our people.
But that's what I was saying earlier. Use your head more than a hat rack.
Exactly. Put something in your head, not on it.
Right. But especially our people, we number one. Okay, I get it. But they doing everybody like this. We just gonna put you motherfuckers on the bottom because we already know we on y'all shit. And everybody else don't know we on y'all shit. This is our land. Our trees, birds, grass, whatever, rivers, whatever the fuck. And all these motherfuckers are coming over here, taking advantage. But you 13% of everything.
Yeah, but a lot of that stuff is done to undermine us because their numbers are dwindling. And when they do come over here, they come over here and I'm gonna use the words that my brother always use. They classify and they reclassify, they reclassify. And a lot of these people come over here to be in their numbers, not ours. Some of them even look like us, but they are part of their numbers.
You're totally right. You're totally right.
They allow them to come over here because it undermines us. When we are doing our activism and we are out here demanding stuff from them, they set up roadblocks that they'll have another people come over here just to undermine us.
Yeah.
That's the oldest trick in the book. Like now, and they'll put it in our face. They're giving billions of dollars to the Ukrainians. They're giving billions of dollars to this group of people. They're giving billions of dollars to that group of people. It's only done to undermine us. And then they speak to these people.
Hey, brother, the enemy's public.
The conditions is they can't fuck with us when they get here.
Hey, dig this. Biden just gave $55 billion to Africa a couple days ago.
Yeah.
They have a lot of
Excuse me for a minute. I'm listening though.
A lot of interest. They got a lot of interest in Africa. You know, they got in Africa, like the Asians, they got in Africa through Obama with the AFRICOM thing. And all they're doing is raping them of their natural resources. That's all they're doing. When America is somewhere, believe me, it's something that they want in that nation. But they'll find some type of noble cause that they say they're there for. You know, like they'll send Red Cross and they'll say they fighting for democracy. They'll say they fighting terrorism. Something noble they'll put the name on just to justify being there. But if America is in a nation, it's a natural resource that they want from that nation, regardless to where they're at. When they went to war with Iraq, it was about oil. When they went to war with Afghanistan, it was about the poppy seed. It's always something that they're there for, that they put a noble cause on for that for justifying being there. Yet they use the pawns to go get it. And the pawns is the soldiers. The pawns are the soldiers. Because they're not going to go over there and do a damn thing. They're going to send young people while they profit from it.
Oh, and here's another thing. Speaking of that same token, right? They never send they goddamn children.
Oh, hell no.
No. No.
Exactly.
We're going to send your fucking people. You know. And first of all, you couldn't win none of them goddamn wars if it wasn't for the American Indian. Wouldn't happen.
Bro.
Like they said, in my daddy and all them, when they was in Vietnam, whatever, they said the little Vietnam dudes was like, black man, go home. This ain't your fight. They was dropping leaflets and shit in the jungles and shit.
That's
we ain't fucking with y'all. Cause they know we gonna come in and do some shit.
That's what
same way right. The same way with all them goddamn movies, Red Tails, Tuskegee Airmen, all that. That was us. Like he said, get them black boys, cause we getting our ass kicked. That's us.
Exactly.
That's the goddamn Indian. We will beat the fuck out of you. But when we come home, oh, y'all ain't shit. Go over there in the ghetto, nigga. We got to go out here to the suburbs and keep your ass over there until we need you again.
That's why the brother got on the screen right now. That's just how they treat our brothers and our sisters when they come home after serving. They mistreat the veterans.
Yeah, and that's across the board. But I'm just saying, I'm just dealing with us. You totally
exactly,
right.
Exactly.
It's like, wait a minute. It's not cool to mistreat anybody. I get that.
I agree.
But we at home. But you keep telling us we from somewhere else and putting all this religion shit in our fucking head, this indoctrination on school and all that bullshit. And we, our people, like, we are nice, kind people by nature. We just built that way.
Fact.
And we just, okay, if you say so, he my friend. No, nigga. He's gonna do you and your girl.
A lot of our sentiments, brother, the way we behave, we need to reevaluate. We really do, because we let anybody come around us, and we got to stop letting anybody come around us. We got to have a vetting system of how, and watch people on a protracted period before we let people around us. We got to reevaluate how we allow people to come around us, because that's how and why we are always infiltrated, and we have to punish those severely who cross us. We have
Ever since we got with these fucking people, exactly what you said, it's been downhill. Like they said, in the Marine Corps, Army, whatever, shit rolls downhill. And where you at the goddamn bottom? Fuck it. Put it on him.
Brother, do you know when CIA operatives that look like us, when their assignments was over, they were assigned to our organizations, and they made our organizations what they are today. Our organizations like the Bloods, the Crips, the what you name it. They were
Right.
sent here to infiltrate those organizations and corrupt those organizations. You had willfully niggas that went in and did that.
No, you're
Yeah,
right.
we had niggas that was willing to do that. That was their assignment, to go in and infiltrate and destroy and annihilate and neutralize. That's the word that Hoover used. Neutralize these organizations. And these organizations was doing nothing but good in our community. But what they are today, they was made that by somebody who looked like us.
Yep. You right.
And they fighting on those lives. Well, they're not doing it. They see it's magnified today. They're not doing
it. It was called the
like
spook behind the door. That's
the
what
spook
it was
that
called.
sat behind the door. But they not fighting like that now. They want to, they want to magnify it, saying this gang fighting that gang. They not warring like that no more. A lot of our brothers is waking up to that bullshit and they're not doing it no more. But they want us to believe that they are, so they can, so they can keep the fight going. Otis tricking the damn book with their propaganda machine. But brothers ain't doing it like that no more. They're not.
You know what? This what I want to look at it as. I'm 53 years old. I got 4 children, 4 grandchildren.
56.
Okay, then we right there. My point is though, I don't want my grandchildren or children to go through this. That's why when people go live, I've sent them OG stuff. I've sent them Empress Hobart. I've sent them Chief Holiday. I've sent them Tomcat. And I know certain things be long because right now you're dealing with that generation of, if it ain't TikTok, nigga, it's too long. I ain't got time to listen to all that, right?
Right.
So, but at least I sent it and said, hey, man, check this brother out or check this sister out. Because everybody, OG got a different spiel. Air Power, Top Cat, all of them got a different spiel. My boy, my man, True Searcher. Everybody's, it's like going to school. You go to your math teacher, you go to your history teacher. It's like, okay, this brother talks about this brother talks about that. This is stuff.
Okay.
I send it, you know what I'm saying? And say, hey man, you ain't gotta listen to 2 hours or 3 hours, whatever it may be. Just listen to like 10, 15 minutes, pause it, and come back. And because you ain't doing nothing every day. Not in that sense. Like, I'm so busy. Like you controlling the goddamn corporation or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Just hear what the brother got to say or hear what the sister got to say. But OG's talking about this. Ab TV talking about this. Ab Power talking about this. Top Cat talking about this. And so on and so on and so on, right? Dane Calloway. It's like, hey man, just check this person out for a minute. And then next time we rap.
Hey, Renegade. Our people rather go to a basketball game or a comedy show than deal with reality. Rather go to football and rather deal with reality. They want to stay in a little
coping mechanism.
Yes, sir.
It's a coping mechanism.
And that's what I see in these streets when I'm in the streets. Our people, they in their little fantasy world.
Escapism too. It's escapism and it's a coping mechanism. And I always said, I've been saying it for years. It's so easy for you to get caught up in that crowd. It's 70,000 people in the arena. And a lot of our people is in that arena. They got you. They got you if they want to do it.
Of course.
You ever heard of that movie that happened? It was back in I think late 70s. When it happened in Munich, Germany, when they took all those people hostage in the stadium in Munich.
I think so. It sounds familiar.
It's a true story. They took a whole bunch of people hostage in Munich, and they was just killing people in the stadium. They got you once they get you all together, and people gonna lose their life at their peak of their enjoyment with sport and play. they're gonna lose their life because people want to sport and people want to play too much. I always say our people need to get more serious, and if you have people coming up behind you like your offspring and your offspring's offspring, you want to leave it like this because you're leaving here. You're leaving
Right.
here. You're leaving somebody here. But you're gonna leave it like this?
And that's what I was saying earlier. I don't want my children and grandchildren looking like he wasn't shit. Or he didn't know. And I'm always my quest is for knowledge. Like I don't know everything, but I try my best to align myself right with brothers and sisters. It's like, oh man, I never knew that. Hey, thanks for okay, let me put that in my repertoire, right? And move on. Instead of fuck it. You know how many points Jordan scored? You talking about shit that, don't get me wrong, I'll watch sports. I'm a Steelers fan. I understand now it's entertainment, but it's just for bragging rights. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, they whipped your ass and we talk shit and whatever. But I'm not taking it as serious as I was before I knew what I know now. It's like, okay, the Steelers getting ass whipped, I like the St. Louis Cardinals. I like, whatever. But it ain't like I'm going to fight tooth and nail over you about what quarterback did whatever. That don't mean it.
It's a lot I don't even care about, bro.
I get you.
I really don't. I really don't care about none of that sport and play, bro. I don't care about that. I mean, I used to, but I don't care about that because time's too critical, bro.
Oh no. That's what I'm saying. I get exactly.
I'm just agreeing with you strongly. That's all.
That's fine. But I'm saying at the same time, I'm not in the lab like, see the problem is with niggas, you'll drive your fucking self crazy. You gotta have some kind of outlet or you'll just be too far over there. You can be too far to the left and too far to the right. What I'm saying is you might like music. Teddy Pendergrass, Luther Vandross, whatever it may be.
That's my escapism right there, bro. You just named it.
There you go.
It's my escapism.
That's fine. That's what I'm saying. That's yours. I might not listen to as much music as you. I still love it. Instead of fuck that. That's music. That's all entertainment. It's all entertainment.
Indeed.
Even though music is more universal, don't get me wrong. You can listen to Teddy and all them, Bill Withers. And I do too.
Indeed.
I love it all. But I need a break sometime. Let my hair down, even though I ain't got none. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I got to chill out for a minute. I'm not going to sit here and be, the problem is, goddamn it, they'll lock your ass up. First of all, there's no reason for anybody to be that in tune with whatever. That you're constantly on whatever it may be that you're on. That's what I'm saying.
That's how we have to learn to relax, brother.
That's what I'm saying.
We have to learn to relax.
And every once in a while, okay, I turn a movie. A lot of times I turn on music. A lot of times I watch, okay, let me see what they doing in basketball. Not a lot, but it's like, okay, cool.
Hey, real quick, y'all. Hey, we got Rob on the panel. What's good, Rob? I see the Santa Claus beard.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas, my little Aboriginal friends.
We don't celebrate that over here, my friend.
Oh, Santa celebrates it for you guys anyways. Have you been good little Aboriginals?
I quit.
Now, I'm sorry that Santa wasn't able to make it himself, but it seems that you don't have enough subscribers for the big man to come down. So he sent me, number one elf. Oh.
Nobody on this panel was good this year, bro. We was all bad this year.
Oh, I'm so sad to hear that.
We was bad for badness. We was bad for badness' sake.
Oh, that makes Santa's helper. Hey, sad.
Hey, Rob, your family, man, you still participating in these holidays?
Of course.
We know. We know. Much love and respect, goddammit. Much love and
Yeah,
respect.
much love and respect. This crazy American shit going on every day.
Green OG Green Machine was good. Mickey G13 was good. Red Wine Entertainment, appreciate you. Much
I know
love and
Santa
respect.
can't give you back your land. But maybe we can do something. Ho, 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 ho.
You're a real clown, man.
I don't think you give a damn.
I know you don't. That's that your brain on the jab. That's how you act when your brain on the jab.
Yeah, yeah. This is your brain on
Salute,
drugs.
Robert Humphrey.
Oh
Your
my
brain
God.
on drugs. Your brain on jab.
On the jab. Like I said, that's why I say too many of our people, even grown ass people, you know, no matter what nationality you is, still they don't care about that shit fake. They still celebrating going on with the lie. Too many of them.
Yeah.
They want to get in where they fit in. That's all.
That's why I say, like I said, I seen a guy with a Dodge Charger with the Batman emblem all over. He spent like $100,000 on Batman. Man, niggas love that fake shit.
Yeah.
Y'all done seen it too. I know y'all done seen it.
Well, I mean, you got the Batman.
Superhero cars and all that other
You mean
shit.
wrapped? The car was wrapped with it?
Oh yeah, brother, exactly.
Crazy. Crazy.
You got the Jesus fish things on the back and all that shit, man.
Brother, I went to the store last week, man. They had asset protection and Santa stuff. Asset protection in for the store, dressed like Santa.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, yo, who gonna take him serious as loss prevention?
The Lady Black was good, brother. I see you. Much love. Jay Goddess, I see you.
Yeah. Yeah. Salute to everybody new coming in. Salute to y'all.
Salute
Like
to
I said,
everybody.
it's crazy, man. Cause like I said, I got family. They still acting like this shit is nothing, even though you tell them. Like I said, it's like they lost in space. I mean, they don't want to question nothing. Go ahead, bro.
No. I was gonna tag on to what you were saying, man. It's like I said, I went to my brother's house, and my sister-in-law had all this, presents and everything. I mean, the whole house was filled. She said, "You got to excuse the house. I'm trying to wrap these presents and everything, And me and him was upstairs talking. He said, everything I told you, I ain't gonna go through it again. I was like, oh, okay. I'm not paying the bills at your house. I sent the same information we talking about to him. He didn't bring that part up. And everything's cool. But it's just, they don't want to hear that. Let me stay over here in Disney World or whatever the fuck. And okay,
yeah.
Who am I to show up and go, let me tell you about it. That's just gonna start some bullshit with them. So like, okay, man, fuck it.
You can only inform them, brother, and they take it or let it alone.
That's it. Just plant a seed. If it grows, don't.
That's it. Yeah.
And like I said, I tell everybody this. I'm not trying to convince you of a fucking thing, right? I'm just saying, hey, check this out, and we'll talk about it later. That's it. Hey, listen to OG Philly. What you think about what this brother talking about, and I go on and on. And we'll talk about it later instead of who scored the last points on whatever game it is.
Well, a lot of them.
All the fucking time.
Most of these brothers and sisters, or people in general, they know just that they set in their ways and they just refuse to give up foolishness. If you refuse to give up foolishness, you are indeed a damn fool.
Hey, especially enemies public, especially people our age and older.
Exactly.
Right.
They're the hardest, man.
You know what? I ain't gonna say I gave up, but I kind of put them on the back burner. Like my grandchildren, they up there, they getting up there. 10, whatever, down to like 3 now. I'd rather talk to them because at least they ain't corrupted.
Yeah, their mind. Yeah, you can put an impression on their mind. You know, they talk to Pop, and Pop dropped those jewels on them.
Yeah. And they sit there and they play with you. They talk. They listen to every little fucking thing that comes out of your mouth.
Indeed.
And you talk to these grown motherfuckers, they already set.
That's what Leonardo say. Brother OG say he gonna deal with the youth because brothers our age and sisters our age who they just set in their ways and you can't teach them. They don't want to be taught. Yeah. They think they already know.
They already indoctrinated. They already there. There's now I'm not gonna say is there no coming back? Don't know. And right now I got to the point where I don't give a fuck.
I don't think so because they too controlled by the TV and like I said, they dependent on the Western medical system, man.
Yeah. They indoctrinate.
These medications, some of our people take 5, 10, 15 pills a day, man.
And it's not medicine. It's not medicine. It's drugs.
Drugs, exactly.
It's not medicine.
To keep your is to keep your ass coming back.
Medicine medicine is what you make, brother. That's medicine.
Yeah.
Medicine prevents. What you make when you put in those smoothies, that's medicine. There's no drugs that's medicine. Those are drugs, pharmaceuticals.
And Big Pharma that nigga is a beast.
Yeah. Biggest
what they say back in the day, take 2 of these and call me in the morning.
Shout out to Hennigan.
You know why? Because you're gonna need a doctor.
Right.
You're gonna need a doctor because you're gonna take 2 of those and get poisoned. You're gonna need a damn doctor instead of an apple a day to keep the doctor away.
That part there. And I'll see you Tuesday. Okay, let me make your appointment so you can pay me and blah blah blah. They're like, nah, man, eat this natural herb shit over here.
Yeah,
eat.
The bull. He said it perfectly. Financial world, medical world, energy of the world, all has to shut down before some of them wake up. I totally agree.
It's going to take a hardly agree with that, brother. That would give them no damn choice.
Exactly. They back totally against the wall. And I agree, my brother Hennigan H.
But yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. Sometimes, man, like I said, I'm in every city every other day, and I sit and I don't try to. It's just like one of those things. Just sit and watch motherfuckers. I watch people and be like, it's like you watching a fucking cartoon. Motherfuckers move around like somebody drew them up, like they're little robots. Like, this is just the way it's supposed to go. Shut the fuck up. Don't rock the boat. Don't make no waves. It's like, no, that's wrong. And you got everybody fighting each other, right? On a little bitty level, because we down here. And you got these motherfuckers way up in the ivory tower going, fuck them. They don't give a fuck. They ain't eating the shit you eating. They ain't going to Walmart and all this other shit. Them motherfuckers eating the real shit, real herbs, real spices, and living. I'm glad that bitch, the queen, died. I'm like, damn, my grandmama was shit. My grandma passed away, and this bitch still around. How?
Yeah. Why?
What? And then, she died. And you got motherfuckers all in the islands and everywhere else crying. Oh, my grandma died. Nigga, fuck her. Fuck that bitch. What has she done for you?
Yeah, what's crazy, brother? Some people, brother, that's they just, I call them super slaves. They like being it, bro. I'm like, oh God, super slaves. They like crying and boo-hooing over this so-called, I don't even want to call her a queen because she's not that. When I see them, I look at them, I think of theft. It's theft to me when I see them as princesses and queens and kings and prince. That's theft to me. So I can't refer to them as that. I'll say so-called.
No. I want to tag on what you're saying. Have you ever seen? Okay, just throwing it out there. You seen Django, the movie?
I've seen Django.
Okay, remember Steven was crying and holding Candy, like because he was mad his master died.
Bro, if you look at my video, that I did about the so-called queen when she passed away, that's the exact picture that I use, and I put not the queen,
right,
as a thumbnail. If you go,
I didn't know
to
you
my
had
channel and look at my video that I did about why would we be sad about her passing, you'll see that's the picture I used because it's Negroes like that.
Yeah. Motherfuckers will break. They will cry over that bitch to their own goddamn mama. For real, just break down. Like you knew her. Like she invited your ass over for so-called Christmas dinner or some shit. You invited to the goddamn palace.
And some of our sisters are so silly. If this rock hit you, I was aiming at you. Some of our sisters are so silly when they see Meghan Markle and this so-called prince. They have this fascination, this fairy tale of how a prince is supposed to look. And when they think of a prince in their subconscious mind, they're thinking of some damn white man dressed like a damn, you know how they dress over there, like he's like a damn jockey, as a matter of fact. And they think, and they supposed to aspire to that.
Man,
because when you see how they marvel at what they think the sister came up with marrying this dude, they marvel at stuff like that.
Oh yeah. And like somebody was saying, I watched a couple of people saying, when you watch like commercials and shit, right? It's always they show a white boy with a sister and they got children, little mixed children running around. Now, whatever you do, that's your business. You know, if you like whatever race, whatever ethnicity, whatever, right? But it's like, why y'all got all these on? And it might be one or two sprinkled in there. Like, how many commercials you seen a nigga with a Chinese gal?
I noticed that too, but when you see that, it's always a old white guy with a young sister.
Yeah,
it's like, always an old white boy.
Yeah, I got to blend back in with the everybody else so I can come back. No, take your ass home. Oops, my fault. You ain't got a fucking home.
Yeah,
even in Europe.
Nope.
All them black Europeans up in that motherfucker that's kicked all that shit off.
Wherever they're not even European. That's why I try to tell people they're not even European. If they wasn't go back where they came from, it would be into non-existence. Put it that way.
Right.
That's what they would have to go back to. They would have to go back into non-existence.
I tell you what, I go back into when I used to be into Nation of Islam and stuff, right? Farrakhan gave a speech and he said, you know, he's talking about, you know, everybody from the land and all that, you know, blah, blah, blah. And he said, when he brought up white folk, he said, everybody is, you know, he throw little hints, but he talking. He said, where y'all from? He said, everybody is to their land. He said, where y'all from? Even John Henry Clark. He said, y'all running around, painting yourself blue, running around in caves.
Shout out to Jay Davis, a Rainstorm. You can see it in, not to cut you off, I'm gonna give it right back to you. You can see it in the YouTube streets, how some of our people reject the information and they just lost.
Yeah.
You know, they still believing in the history or the lie, man. We see it every day on YouTube.
Yeah, you totally right, OJ.
you know, still trying to prove the system or the education system or the, you know, the government right.
Oh, what,
Yeah,
and that's sick too, brother. You
Yeah,
try to
that
prove
is.
something that's wrong, trying to
We
prove it
see it
right.
every day.
That's sick.
Y'all got it. I just wanted
How
to
you
say
gonna try
that.
to prove something that's wrong as right?
you fucked up. You got a
That's sick.
sick ass mind.
That's sick to me.
It's very sick. It is. But when you've been so indoctrinated, if I catch you as a baby, you gonna believe anything I say, and that's what they do. We send our children to they fucking schools. They tell them whatever the fuck, switch the words up, switch the history, and then they come home and you don't know no better. I'm just speaking out loud. We don't know no better. Oh, the teacher taught you what? Yeah, okay, you learned your ABCs and 1, 2, 3s and shit. They tell you from somewhere else. You just go along with it. No.
You see that's the thing with the CRT, the critical race theory. See, it really exposes them for not being as great as they say they are, and exposes us to being as great as they say they are.
Right.
We as great as they say they are, and they are not as great as they say they are. So that's why they call in America's true history as critical race theory, because it's critical of them. And they don't want their children to know that they're pieces of shit by birth.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Not to say that there's not some good, white people, but I don't dig in needles in a haystack. I don't do that.
Yeah.
I don't dig in needles in a haystack. If you're a good person, you need to reveal yourself and show yourself as a good person and be that good person. I don't look at needles in a haystack. I don't do that.
Yeah.
Show yourself.
Man, like I said, I just sit back and watch these people, and even our people. When I'm saying people, I mean overall. I just be like, I can't say you're that fucked up because I was once there, right? But at least, like they say, at least I'm trying to understand and get to that level of, okay, I get it. Instead of, no. This is just the way it is. Like I said earlier, don't rock the boat. Don't say nothing. Everything's just fine. No, the fuck it ain't. No. Because I realize a lot of people in this sense are looking at it like, well, I'm doing just fine. I've had motherfuckers tell me that to my face. I'm doing fine. I don't know what your problem is. I got a house, 2 cars, 2-car garage, me and my wife, blah, 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 whatever. You fucked up. You need to get with the program. And the word I hyphenate on program.
Some people think they're fine the way they are, bro.
My sister's like that. I mean, big money, just retired from the Air Force. Like I said, I'm the oldest. We got the same father, but we ain't got the same mama. Kim, my sister, I love her. She's doing great, blah, blah, blah. I bring this up, she be like, I don't want to hear this shit at all. She don't want to hear.
Oh, of course not. Not when you're a part of the establishment. Oh, hell no.
Oh, she got it down pat. She know the ins, the outs, and all that, like you said. If we're talking the way we're talking now, you bring that up in front of my sister, she'll walk out the room. Like,
They will act like you're talking against them personally.
Exactly.
I got family members just like that. They that indoctrinated, they'll act like you're talking about them personally when you're not even talking about them.
That's my sister. That is, like I said, I love my sister. And I said, Kim, I'm driving for somebody else.
Hey, you welcome to come on the panel, dude.
Go ahead, bro.
I was reading the chat. But go ahead, brother.
Oh. No, I'm just saying that when people say, hey, like, subscribe, share, Hey, man, I can if I had one finger, that's all I could text people. I mean, share to. You know,
That's
I
why
still
I brought
send
up
it.
these YouTube streets. My brother Rainstorm. We see, the ones that's going against the Aboriginal information. You see the ones that's going against, you know, the saying they landed on the moon.
Right.
Some of them saying like we gotta vote more and believe harder, pray harder. A lot of them saying that, man.
Vote for who and why.
Exactly.
Right.
But you see it out here, you still got motherfuckers that saying it starts at City Hall. You got to start it at City Hall. We got
Oh hell no.
the same nonsense. What's good, my brother Jay Davis? Much love, brother.
No, but man, I like I said, it sounds fucked up, and please forgive me if I come across wrong. A lot of these motherfuckers, I just gave up on. They don't care. Like the old saying, I know it sounds all cliche-ish. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink it and shit. That's these fucking people.
Hey, and I use that boy, what's his name? Song. My brother, not Trey Ali,
That's
the
right.
Red 3000. A lot of us ain't gonna make it. Only the
Yeah.
strong gonna survive.
And fucking.
Asking me to commit a crime against my people.
Facts.
What's my sentiment? When you asking me to vote for one of them devils, that's a crime, bro. I don't do that. I tell people that all the time. Vote for who and why. I'm not gonna commit no crime against my people because you're responsible for this joker, man. No, hell no. Vote for who?
Right.
Offer you absolutely nothing. And people was actually stumping for Joe Biden, knowing what type of person this man is. And you had people actually saying we should go out on a windy, stormy, most election days be raining like hell and cold outside. And they going out and they getting elders to go out and vote for somebody that's not gonna do a damn thing for none of us.
Nope.
I'm reminded of a clip from a movie when they had Lyndon B. Johnson talking to a lot of the elites, talking about, saying, leave it up to me, and these Negroes gonna be voting Democrat for the next 100 years.
I remember that, brother.
Yeah, I heard that before too.
I remember that.
I remember that.
And you see how that ploy panned out, bro. Like, vote for what? Now we coming to the age of understanding. Like, yo, a lot of these laws are meant for them, not for us.
Exactly.
But I had a conversation with a partner of mine at work, and before I say anything else, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna give props to OG Philly Dog. As a matter of fact, I was working at Target for a year, man. I was on my way to going to upper management. I was a trainer and everything like that. I was unlawfully terminated because these operational managers, they wanted to get the bonus. Now, I'm gonna tell you something. When they talk about a mega structure warehouse that can't move freight out, Target warehouse in Tyler, you can't move. There's nobody's buying anything. Nobody's buying anything. So I lost my job and I turned to Philly Dog. I was like, man, hey man, I even made a post on Instagram. Like, man, can you help me like either $1 or whatever? Like, Philly Dog gave me $6. That was gas to put in my car so I can go over here to Express, fill out the application. Now I'm working, saying, at Rex High. I'm making some bread, whatever like that. And I want to give a shout out to OG Philly Dog for helping me out. You know what I'm saying? I love you, brother. Thank you for it. It wasn't even much, but still at the same point in time, giving from your heart, it really meant to me.
Much respect, bro.
Okay.
Much respect.
I had a conversation with my partner at work, and we was chopping it up, and we got in this conversation as far as a lot is waking up at their own pace.
But I always said that this major download, we finna start waking up by the masses. We know that those people that are in power are going to use every type of trick, but they run out of tricks now. So now what they finna do is trying to give people reparations through money. And I'm sitting here like, why do y'all want money when the dollar ain't shit? Y'all need to start asking for land. Okay. We look at our own people taking us up out of our own system, which we had beautiful cities. We had our own economy. We didn't need them for shit. But we look at ourselves now, like one of the homies on here on this chat talking about going to school and getting taught bullshit history. Now I know myself from speaking my parents, you know what I'm saying, when they talk about history and everything, I find out what really happened. Like, why did you allow, you know what I'm saying, them to teach us history like that? Well, you know, the white folks gonna teach you what they want to teach you. But at the same point of time, you're my parent. You're supposed to be looking out for me. You're supposed to be looking out for me going to school. If they sit here and you know that they teaching me some lies, why you didn't stand up? And the brainwashing is so crazy, because you got to also look at it like this too. If you didn't go to school, what did CPS do? What did truancy officers do? They report you, man, to make you go to these damn indoctrination schools, hell, to be fucked up later on. You feel me?
Indeed, they'll come snatch you up off the street and
The link is in
haul
the
you
chat.
and
If
haul you to
anybody
the
want to hit it real
and
quick,
haul
my
you
brother
to the
Nasir.
school.
Hey, 111 Truth, come on up. And Dukes, anybody welcome to hit the link. The link is in the chat. Go ahead, my brother.
They'll haul you to school, and even if it gets more drastic, they'll even hold your parents accountable for you not being there, because they want you to come and get this indoctrination. They want you to get this miseducation and this misinformation. They want you having that. They want to put that in your brain.
Yep. And my thing is, I firmly believe, and motherfuckers can sit and talk about me all they want. We are the lost tribe of Israel, man. I'm not no Hebrew Israelite, nothing like that, but I really do believe we are the tribe of Judah. And our ancestors are getting mad, they getting pissed. The Elohim and Haya El Yahweh, he's finna to do some shit. He finna change some people's lives, man. He really finna do it. And it's like this platform, other platforms, stuff like that, need to start acknowledging, like, hey, our time is now. We can't keep voting for the same shit. Don't go vote. We can't keep playing the same old game. Stop
brother,
playing.
We can't wait on no invisible creator to come and help us either.
Yeah, we can't wait for no goddamn motherfucking Jesus. I don't even believe for that. I don't believe that.
I'm anti-religion,
Fuck Jesus. Fuck Jesus. Fuck Jesus. Fuck him.
Fuck all them entities, brother, for real.
You goddamn right. Over here, motherfuckers going to go spend money for a motherfucking pedophilia festival. Oh, we doing this for the kids. Yeah, you're doing it for the kids because you're promoting pedophilia. Do not do what the heathens do. But you're doing it. You're doing it. That shit fucked up, man. Real talk.
My brother Jay, I'm gonna let you get it out, but I'm gonna say this.
No, I'm good.
The worst thing that happened to our people Because it still got our people
Man,
believing in myths instead of reality, brother. That Bible and that Quran was the 90% of the damage that was done to us. That's all I'm saying. This shit is crazy, man. You know that's why I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna give it right back to you. That's the reason we won't fight, because we still waiting on this invisible source to come help us. Y'all got it.
man, I argue with people all the time as far as like why you don't believe in Jesus. I'm like this. I grew up in the church. A lot of us have, and you listen, you know. But one thing that stands out, and I think this dude named Ray Hagins, he broke it down. And when in the New Testament it states that Jesus was talking about the kingdom of God is in you. Okay. If the kingdom of God is in you, right? Why are we putting Jesus on the pedestal? When the Most High say, I'm a jealous God. Do not put any other gods before me. You feel me? But when you go to any church, Jesus died on the cross and everything like that. Fuck that. Fuck that. He's showing you, if you really read and do your critical thinking, you are God. You are God. He made you in his own image. You don't need to go through Jesus. You can go through your ancestors.
The excuse that a lot of people make is they're waiting for, it's always waiting for somebody, some benevolent person or some deity to come and save us when we have the capabilities to do it for ourselves. Nobody is coming to save us. Nobody coming to save
There
us.
you go.
And we
There
need
you
to
go.
stop.
I dropped the mic. You done said the real shit. We can save ourselves, bro.
We could save ourselves if we would just do it. Because every time we fought, we won. But for some reason, we just, we want to depend on this deity outside of ourselves. And you got people in ranks speaking like that. They don't want to fight because they said the Lord's going to come and fight our battles. That's bullshit.
Oh shit.
That's bullshit. Nobody gonna fight
really
our battle but
really
us. Our damn battle. You keep waiting. How
Yeah.
many you know what the reward is for waiting? The reward is the same reward that all of our people that's not here with us receive. The damn grave, because they go to their grave believing that bullshit, and it don't come to pass. The only way it's going to come to pass if we make it happen. Until then, it's not nothing going to happen.
Right.
Hey, and dig this. Let me say
And
this
and then
quick,
piggyback off what you said, bro.
Hey, John,
real talk.
Quick, let me say this, brother. I got knocked
Think
out.
about
Can
the 7 deadly sins, right?
Can you hear me?
Everybody waiting for a savior. Ain't that sloth?
John, mic check. Can y'all hear me?
I hear you.
Got you. I'd say this
Can you
real
hear
quick.
me?
Hold your thoughts, John. I got you. Our people believe the same God cursed them. Remember, this alleged God cursed black people for being disobedient, or cursed the people of that Bible for being disobedient. But our people, they're still being disobedient and think it's going to come to save them. That's mind fucking yourself, brother. And that's why I go hard against that Bible and Quran, because it's New Testament, Old Testament, Midday Testament. All of it is mythology, and our people think it's real.
But
that's the problem I have with all these religions. The God that cursed you, first of all, that God allegedly cursed you.
Yeah, that's a fact.
But the same imagine, one that cursed you gonna free you, even though you still fucking up.
Yeah. Just imagine, brother OG.
That's like asinine to me.
It's asinine, totally asinine. Just imagine, OG.
That's all I wanted to say.
The church down in Charleston, South Carolina. Okay, just imagine. They let this dude in the church, okay, looking the way he looked, okay, and they start praying while he in the church. And he opened fire on them while they praying. It's because they didn't perceive reality of who this devil was. Because they think their God is going to save the unsavable. They think God gonna save everybody, no matter how wicked they are. It's a God that loves them and going to save them. But that man ended up murdering 9 people in the damn church because they closed their eyes while he was in that damn church. While they prayed, he prayed. While they prayed, he prayed on them.
Yep. Okay.
That's the foolishness and the mockery of the whole matter. Nobody's coming to save us. Nobody. Keep thinking that if you think our condition gonna change without you getting your scrap on, then yap on. Keep talking.
Yeah, shout out to I see you, real rap. Much respect, brother. Grand Rising. Like it's sad, you know. Like I said, I'm on the internet all day, and all I hear about is people talking about religion, the Bible, believing in that shit. Like, they really believe this shit. Now, like they did a number on our people, man. The Old Testament, New Testament, it's all lies. It's all mythology, and our people try to put it in a perspective. It's happening today, they revelations and shit. The end of the world, shit is just crazy, man. All on these YouTube streets and in real life. Our people don't want to deal with reality.
I'm not understanding why wouldn't anybody welcome the end of the world? Why wouldn't you welcome that? Why? Because they made it real scary. The end of their world was made scary to you, so you don't welcome this shit. You don't want it. You're supposed to want the end of the world because it's not your damn world. It's supposed to end. I welcome the end of the world.
I'm with you, bro. Like I said, them the ones that seem like they agreeing with the system. They agreeing with everything that's going on. They just recently, hold on. The Pope just recently broke the 10 Commandments and made 10 new ones. And nobody ain't saying nothing about that. They still believing in the book. That's the mental capacity they got our people at. They like, okay, he broke it. It's still thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not do this, all this dumb shit. And come on. The Pope and all these world leaders wouldn't change the 10 Commandments and updated them. And niggas want to still believe in religion.
Hold on. When I say the end of the world, I'm not using a Christian concept. I'm using my concept. When I mean the end of the world, that means the end of who's running it. That's what I say. When I ask me what I'm talking about before you make a determination of what I'm talking about, ask me. I know what I'm talking about. I know I don't have an ending or a beginning. I don't. I'm Alpha and Omega, beginning and the end.
Yeah, shout out the link in the chat, man. Much love, but brother 111 Truth was trying to come out. Shout out to that brother, and I think a Duke wanted to come up. Whatever you want to come up, y'all can come up. A Duke 111 or anybody else, man.
And I'm one person's guy, and that's my wife. I'm nobody's guy, but my wife's.
I'm still listening, y'all. I'm just letting y'all ride.
Rainstorm. That's why I get a lot of hate and disrespect in the community because I'm coming at the religion, but somebody got to come at it.
Yeah, fuck them.
That's why I get a lot of flack in the community.
And fuck them. We always raised in some bullshit.
Exactly. I practiced Islam for 20 plus years.
Yeah.
I was a Muslim.
Like my daddy say, if I ain't did it, it can't be done. I've been there. I've seen it all, and I'm like, that's why I'm telling my brother. I'm like, man, you gotta crawl before you walk, man. At least I ventured over here and over there and all this. I said, but right now, this is what it is.
Yeah.
And then it's off of research. You know, because you can't. No, yeah, you can do all of it.
And Rainstorm, it's our same family members that's celebrating these Helladays, still believing in that religion.
Let me tell you something, bro. I haven't celebrated these holidays and some of these brothers and these sisters. Some of their lifetime. I haven't celebrated these holidays. Some of their lifetime.
Yep.
Since the 1980s, I haven't celebrated these holidays.
Yep.
Since the 80s.
And like I said before, something wrong. You just can't put your fucking finger on it, right? And then you start realizing now we're in the age of goddamn information now. It's like everybody got to look at
Masons and Moors and all these religious organizations.
Speak on that.
Religion, man.
Hebrew Israelites
pushing that shit. Or they pushing the Bible, the Quran, keeping the nigga in that box. They don't want that dude to get out that box.
I look at it like this. Motherfucker, if you can't pull up your bloodline, shut the fuck up. All this other fantasy, Walt Disney shit, Marvel comic shit. Who is your great grandmama? Where the fuck and granddaddy? Where they from? I don't want to hear all this other. And Jesus said, and Jesus wept, and Allah said this, and Buddha said. Fuck all that. I can watch Disney, Princess and the Frog, and all that shit. Where the fuck are you from? You know what I'm saying? That's how I look. That's how I see it. Now I get it now. Instead of let's just do fantasy shit. Well, God said and Jesus wept, and then the devil came, and no, I don't give a fuck. I don't. And my imagination, god damn it, is vivid. I can draw you, your wife. I'm telling you. I tattoo. I've been drawing ever since I could pick up a goddamn crayon. My imagination is there.
Fact.
I don't want to hear that shit. How do I get me and mine and my loved ones and all them out of this bullshit? If you ain't talking about that, you're just talking. Where are you from?
Hey, brother.
Who made you?
Hey, Rainstorm, let me say this, because I'm going to answer your question, my brother. What we got to do, we got to show them. We got to be we basically got to be the role models for them and show them. And if you show them hard enough, like my mom, 88 years old, she refused to do that, take the jab. She knows about religion. She, all of that. You just got to be
on her.
brutal with our relatives, and some of them are going to accept the information, and other ones ain't. But you got to be that example, and you got to keep pushing it in their head till they acknowledge.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're totally right.
That's how I do it. Example, like I said, I got my family. My family know what I stand on.
Then you're 110% right.
Mine's also
my fault. I didn't mean to cut you off, bro.
Mine's also because it's been a long time since the 1980s since I, refrained from celebrating any of that, any of these holidays, any type of celebration that's government sanctioned. I don't celebrate them. None of these holidays, none of these religious holidays, none of these Halloween, Valentine's Day, Thanksgiving, none of them. I don't partake in none of it. None of it.
Helladays.
They helladays to me.
What you said?
Shout out to Hard to Explain. I see you out there. He said he still celebrated for you. Okay, that's cool. But I'm for not celebrating none of that shit. Calling it out. stopping the indoctrination. But
Right.
you know, the ones that want to hold on to these religions and these Bibles and these Qurans, they're basically the ones that's still pushing it. And I'm gonna keep saying it till somebody hear me. It's the religious ones that's still pushing that shit. And the secret societies, those are the ones that still pushing holidays. Maybe you know somebody hear me, you know, and
That's real rap,
you
real
know what I
rap.
mean?
You can celebrate family. You don't have to celebrate a Helladays. Celebrate your family.
Hey Rob, I'm anti-holidays, so whatever that Christmas shit, I'm the Scrooge, nigga.
Right.
You
You're a
playing
mean
Santa, I'm the
one.
Scrooge.
Yeah, we're gonna
So,
start.
I don't celebrate that shit. We ain't doing it over here. No ho ho ho's and all that bullshit.
Yes, the Scrooge brother. We're
We
the
call
Scrooge
them
brother.
Helladays.
hey, OG, you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You low down. You like, but hey, fuck them. I say
Yeah,
kill them all.
that's
That's
crazy
what I
too.
see the people selling this
They
out.
call
The
you
ones
they
that
call
still
you mean
believing
and
in
stuff
all
because
these
you're a
religions,
celebrator.
brother. Still
You
believing
know
in
what?
that book. Shout out to
I
Empress Goddess, man.
I
They
was
Helladays. You know,
I
our
was
people
not.
don't know. I got you, Rainstorm. Our people don't know where that energy going. They don't know what it's going. They think it's going to Jesus or God or whatever. It ain't going
Oh,
to none of them entities.
hell no. I was. You know what?
And
Just for
and
old.
and and brother, it's a business. We keep forgetting it. Look at what the brother showed. Look at the Primo, Walmart, all these corporations is the ones that's
Business.
getting it.
It's all business.
That's all it
Exactly,
is. That's all it is.
along with the religion and the
Which is
science.
business.
It's all a business and the history. It's
I
all a
need
business.
I need 10% of your tithes, OG, so we can put a doorknob on the church. And man, get the fuck on.
Them the
Yeah,
people still selling us out. Those the people that
you talking
telling
about the
us
building
to
fund,
take the
brother
jab,
Rainstorm? The
man.
building fund.
Got my brother Key North on. You can tap in, do a mic check, Key.
Peace, Key.
Hey, salute, OG. Can
We
y'all
hear
see
you
me?
loud and clear, brother.
Peace.
Salute. Peace with my brother Nasir. Salute to everybody on the panel. Much love and respect.
Salute, my
Salute
brother.
to you,
Much
brother.
love.
Salute
You
to
already
you.
know.
Salute, honor, bro.
Much
Go ahead. You
love,
can tap
family.
in, Key. We've been talking. Go ahead, Key.
Salute to you, brother.
Hey, much love, my brother. I'm on the road, man. I want to tap in with you brothers for a quick second.
Go ahead. You got the flow.
Oh yeah, what y'all building on Christmas?
Talking about
Yeah.
getting our people away from all these holidays, but you know,
Helladays.
in particular this holiday coming up, but all of them.
Hey, that's vital. You know, that's real vital for us because it plays along with the rest of the ring play of the system. So as long as we keep conducting in these holidays are only ceremonies of praise for their accomplishments in this country, for standing on our neck. That's what this is. This is why we praise they gods. All this shit is back in reference to they gods, Thor. You know, we could go all this day back to the same thing. Oh yeah, mic check.
Yeah, we hear you, brother. You loud and clear.
Yeah, so you
Hold
know,
on, let my
you know,
brother
man.
Key finish.
The
John, let my
brother's
brother
talking.
Key finish. I don't know if you can hear. You might have to go out and come back in, but the brother Key was talking.
Oh yeah, man.
You
I
got it
just
after
feel
the
like
brother Key finish. Take your time, Key.
once we can back out of these systems, we can stop the system. See, the system is only built up of systems. So once we can stop these certain systems of things, like for Christmas time, they know they're gonna make X amount of dollars. Halloween time, they know they're gonna make X amount of dollars. Such as Valentine, such as Easter. All this shit is what help keep the system going. So once we can start winning battles, then we could think about winning the war, man. And all fall back. Salute.
That's the absolute truth because they even actually project how much money they're going to make on these holidays. They're telling us how much money they're going to get from us. And a lot of our people that go out and they'll spend it anyway.
we as copper color people, we
but
we account for $1.8 trillion of retail sales. $1.8 trillion.
That's a fact.
but wait a minute.
Wow.
We only 13%. How are we spending more money than and we supposed to be
Because they're
down?
lying. They're lying.
I just wonder.
That's not true, brother. That's not true.
They lie to. They see what they do. They
They lying like a
they
motherfucker.
magnify themselves and they diminish us. They're
Right.
liars.
Yes.
They're
Facts.
liars.
We 13%, but we spend more money than everybody in this motherfucker.
Just like they say that we commit the most crimes and all this other foolishness, they're liars.
Right.
Big time liars.
You don't believe nothing a liar say.
They're allowed, and they're allowed to lie on that television. They're allowed to. It's called propaganda.
They allowed to lie, but when we tell the truth, they try to silence us for the damn truth.
Yep.
They
blow
always
your
do.
goddamn head off. Will blow your. I mean, literally.
And
blow
then
you the
they
fuck
will
away.
they'll actually, take your social media. They'll what they call cancel you for telling the damn truth. But people are allowed to lie on a daily basis. Knowingly lie. Knowing they're telling a damn lie. Not misinformation that they might got wrong. They're lying on purpose. And they're allowed to do it.
Yep. Off top. Like they say, you ain't supposed to be able to, okay, in the law, you cannot run a monopoly. So what they did was, okay, I can't control the whole phone company. You got AT&T, you got Verizon, blah, 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 all that shit. I'm going to get this to my son. I'm going to get this to my daughter. I'm going to get this to my auntie, whatever the fuck, but it's all in the same goddamn family.
But,
I ain't running it all.
Hey, bro, rainstorm real quick. You know that they say you can't monopolize, but they've been monopolizing the industry. Recently AT&T bought like 4 out of 5 other carriers. So all those carriers, they all under AT&T now. And that's monopolizing, my brother.
They all subsidies now.
Yeah, now, like you said, they say they can't do it, but that's
remember Singular Wireless?
and say they can't.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. They can't do it, but if I put that in my mama name, then I ain't running it. If I put that in my daughter's name, my son's name, whatever, my wife's name, we all control it. It's all coming to the same fucking family. It's all monopolized, but you just can't say, "Oh, Rain's gonna run it all the AT&T."
Exactly.
I just divided it up, but the money comes to the same goddamn house. Like, what the fuck? There's a little loophole in everything these fuckers do, but you can't do it. No. We ain't gonna let you do it.
You get charged with crimes. You try to do that.
Hell yeah. Lock your ass. And then
they'll make something up.
You know what tripped me out? I'm sitting in a place at the little bar and grill right here, right? A little earlier. And they busted some dude. I can't remember his name. He had some off the wall name, like a Jewish name, whatever. Him and 2 Chinese people, a dude and a gal, I think they was together, off of the Bitcoin shit. I knew this shit was gonna fall.
I had a problem with that.
I was like, what? That motherfucker took 300 and something billion with a B dollars worth of money. Now they locking his ass up of a Bitcoin. Because he was running it all.
I mean, they're natural thieves. They always find loopholes to steal from people. I mean, like Bernie Madoff. When he made off with all those people money.
But only reason his ass got busted because he was stealing from them old Kashkenazi Jews. Other than that, wouldn't nothing been said.
Yeah.
If he was doing it to us, whatever. But as soon as you start taking from them
it wouldn't be considered stealing then, brother.
No, not at all.
If he was doing it to us.
He's doing it to us. Them niggas, they don't know. But as soon as he went back to quote unquote the establishment, we got to get your ass. You got to go. And that's just what he did.
It's the same when like say a police officer they bash somebody head in or they shoot somebody. They are less likely to get in trouble for that. But you steal from that police union, you're going to jail.
Okay, you're totally right.
You steal from the police union, you're going to jail. You're more likely to go to jail for stealing money than shooting or bashing somebody's head in.
Yeah. Remember, Spike Lee showed us that, even though he a coon, not coon, Sambo ass motherfucker. But remember, and Do the Right Thing when they choked the old boy out. What's his name?
Radio Raheem.
Here it is 30 years later. They choking motherfuckers out. Ain't nothing done. Nothing. And I'm like, wait a minute, I seen this shit when I was in high school.
Yeah, indeed.
From a movie. Now you doing it in real life. And it's like, which goes back to, you a whole nother generation. Your children don't know about that. We gonna, my uncles and all them said they was doing them like that back in the day. When I was a little knee high to a grasshopper. Like they was fucking my uncles and them up way back then. Now you got these cell phones, you can record motherfuckers, all this shit. And still, guess what? Okay, I drive trucks for a living. If I run through Walmart and say, it was a mistake, they gonna lock my ass up. But these motherfuckers can blow your goddamn head off. We're gonna investigate ourselves. We're gonna talk to them, send him home with leave. Mean this motherfucker still gets paid? I mean, but we gotta celebrate Christmas. Don't worry about that. That's how they look at it.
Yeah.
Like, don't look, keep it moving. Ain't nothing to see around her. Bullshit.
Rainstorm. Like I said, you know how much money you'll save not participating in these fucking holidays? We claim it's shit so tight. Don't participate and you'll save fucking thousands and you can save some money.
I know exactly how much you'll save because I haven't spent my money on that shit since the 80s. So like I know
how much money you'll save not participating in their bullshit.
And as a collective, we can have our own. These motherfuckers come.
Just imagine. You're right, Rainstorm. Just imagine if they took that money and put that in a some type of pool,
some kind of trust.
Yes, exactly.
Pool, whatever.
Imagine.
And here's the sad that we at home. We are fucking at home. And we got all this Chinatown, Mexican this, and blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay, I want to open my own, let's just say, I just want to open my own bar and grill. We got to check your credit. Really? But this motherfucker just got off a fucking...
Rainstorm. They made sure we didn't get business loans or nothing for the last 150 fucking years, maybe longer than that. They made sure. Yeah. If you was able to get a business loan, that means you basically had the income and the credit and a nice deposit down to show you know we didn't get that. Most of us didn't get them business loans.
But we've been here all.
Hold on, Rainstorm.
Go ahead.
We got
I'm sorry.
Student loan debt. That's what we had. A lot of our people got student loan debt, not business loans. You got it.
And they ain't got shit. Go to college, learn basket weaving, and get out. And half the motherfuckers they go to college. I don't give a fuck what you took up. They at Walmart or giving you a hamburger. It don't matter because that goes back to my original thing I said way earlier when we was talking. It's capitalism is a bitch. It's all capitalism. All of it. Now, I don't care what color you are. Mainly, now everything I'm saying, I'm going off of us. But they don't give a fuck. They like, we'll do our own people. Long as we up at the top. There is no reason for the motherfucker that runs Amazon, the family that runs Walmart, and all them to have all this goddamn money, throwing food away and everything else, but you can't feed the homeless, and you the most industrialized fucking nation on the planet, got more planes and bombers and tanks than anybody else. Because if you ain't know what the fuck I say, I'm gonna send my boys out to you, and you're gonna do it. Off top. That's the bottom line. Motherfucker, this is the way it's gonna go. I'm not doing it. Okay, I'm gonna send my dogs out to you, and you gonna do it. Motherfucker, this the Godfather. You gonna do what the fuck I say. I'm gonna blow your ass up. And then say you had a fucking
Hey, shout
problem.
out to Chop TV. I see you, brother. Much love.
Yeah, salute, cool. But yeah, I mean, honestly, now that I got you send me that text message, I'm gonna send you what I'm talking about, and we gonna holler about it later. I'm looking at the clock. I gotta take my ass to sleep.
Yeah,
I'm like,
you both, brother.
I don't know. They supposed to be getting me back down to Atlanta or go home to St. Louis. I don't know. But that goes back to what we saying. You work for somebody else. That's my whole thing. Get your own shit. Get your own truck or whatever you do for a living. Get your own. And then that way you call the shots and say, okay, I'll take that load, or I'll go here, or I'll do whatever. You know, you want to see your children, your girlfriend, whatever. You can plan your own destiny, right? I can't do that. It's like every time I ask, if I say I want to go to South America, them motherfuckers gonna send me to Canada. It's always,
Wow.
you know, like what the fuck?
Exact opposite.
You know, it's always the opposite. You can be around the corner and say, I want to go to the corner store, and the motherfucker gonna send you across town and say, go to Walmart. You know, but like you said earlier, nobody's teaching us this. Nobody's saying, hey, get your LLCs. Hey, start your own business and build up. You know, get your credit together. Because all of this debt no shit, that don't mean nothing. But when your credit is cool, them motherfuckers ready to give you a bet, new house, whatever, because your shit is up there. Like, oh, what, motherfucker bringing out tea and coffee and shit. Have a sit down, Mr. Such and Such, and they ready to do it. They ready to give you the damn. Here's the bag. What you want to do? Your shit together. You can walk in that motherfucker with $1 million in the suitcase and be like, we got to check your credit. Off top.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
You ain't shit.
And then
This
they also can freeze your shit too.
Yeah. But
hold on, y'all. I got somebody new coming on. I'm put up my banner. Hold on. I don't know who this guy is. You got it, Jan. Let Jan get the mic.
Peace. I'm sorry. I didn't want to disrupt the show.
Now I want to make sure you somebody. Welcome to the channel, man. You got the mic.
First, I want to say salute OG. Salute Rainstorm. I ain't seen Rainstorm in a grip. You feel me?
What's happening, man?
I really came on here because I see somebody that I actually know. Like I know this nigga in real life. So I want to salute to that nigga. I don't want to say his name, and I'm gonna cut my camera on if anything. I can't see him no more, but I seen the man up on the panel. He's not in front of his camera no more. Skyline Lies. I know this man in real life. So I really just wanted to come up and say salute and you feel me, talk to him because I ain't seen him since.
Hey, Sly man, come to the mic. Somebody want to holler at you, Sly man.
I just wanted to make sure that it was him. You feel me? That it was actually him. And we ain't never talk, OG. I have your number, but we ain't never, you feel me, like talk. So I figured I'd come up, you feel me, introduce myself. But then, like I said, I seen my boy on the panel, and it's not like we ain't never had no conversation or nothing like
that. There you go, brother.
You feel me? I just wanted to see if this was actually him or not. What's going on? Are you still in Jersey?
That's what he said.
Yeah. Hey, well, I'm gonna hit you up. You feel me on the back end. Cause nigga, you feel me? I didn't see you up here. I was like, there ain't no way in hell. You feel me? This is him. But
Absolutely.
you feel me?
All
I got
that.
you. I
You
ain't
know what I
finna.
mean?
You feel me? It ain't even like that. But you feel me? If anything, I'm glad to
Stay
see you on
blessed. I
the panel.
mean, it's a happy holiday for me and you. I
You
hope
already
you
know.
stay married.
Yes, sir. I come home like I'm supposed to fly home
I don't even know your name,
at
golly.
2 a.m. I don't want you feel me. I'm not trying to say
Oh,
you.
I know who you are.
Come on,
Damn,
come on now.
golly.
Yeah, it's been a minute, but like I ain't. You feel me? I'm not trying. Like I said, I'm gonna hit you up on the back end. I fly home at 2 a.m. I'm gonna be up. You feel me? Up that way if you're home.
Always, man.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
sir.
I ain't wanna. You feel me?
And
And
your
I ain't mean to
sister
disrupt
and your
you though.
family
Yeah,
and
you
all that.
good,
Yes,
brother.
sir.
You
Yeah,
good.
I
yeah.
appreciate it. You as well. You feel me? I hope everything's straight. Like I
Salute
said,
you.
we ain't talking that long, but you feel me? I figure if you up on a panel, you feel me, you getting into something good, you feel me? Which is good. You feel me? Really.
I
So
see you.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, shout
Love
out
you.
to everybody, man. I appreciate all of y'all, man. Appreciate y'all coming to hit the link. And brother, you can type something in the chat if you want to, both of y'all, and I'll make sure y'all get a wrench. Grand Rising, much love to everybody, man.
Hey, OG, everybody on the panel, salute to y'all. I gotta lay my ass down so I can
Yeah,
get
get
my
some rest,
ass.
brother. Get some rest, man. Appreciate you
Yeah.
tapping in, man.
Yeah, I
Hey,
gotta go myself too, brother.
Yeah,
OG.
y'all both can close out. Let both of y'all close out. Go ahead, y'all.
all right,
Everybody
man.
mute up. Let them brothers close out. Go ahead.
Honor y'all.
OG, I appreciate this bill, brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hit you up on the horn, brother. And again, I appreciate this. And
I appreciate you, brother. You already know it. Anytime.
and we gotta do another one.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? I'll call you in the near future, brother. And
Got
I
you, brother.
appreciate the brothers that came on the panel to join the bill. I appreciate the contributions. And
Peace and power, good brother.
I say peace and power, love, honor, and respect. Salute to you all.
Much respect, brother. Always. You already know.
Salute, family.
Shout out to everybody. Go ahead, Key. You can tap in. You've been quiet, brother.
Oh yeah, it's been a great bill, man. You know, I'm under this rain right here, but I just wanted to say, man, this was a hell of a stream. We do gotta break these cycles, man. We spending so much money, and we gotta focus on money because money with everybody out here needing. A lot of people chasing it, but everybody need it. You know what I mean? To be able to survive in this system. So as long as we can remember at the end of the day that we gonna say in this system, then we gotta focus on the system, man. You know what I mean? Because if we just keep trying to focus on ourselves outside of the system, that's what's gonna make us miss the bigger picture. Because the system got its own shit going on. So no matter what you do in the system is a maze. There's only one way out. And I hope that didn't go over everybody's head, man. Salute to everybody, man. It's much love and respect. You already know.
Salute, my
Thank
brother.
you.
Appreciate you. Shout out to Bobby. You know,
Thank you, Bobby.
shout out to all of y'all, man. Like I said, the
That
link is
shit
in the
hit
chat.
heavy, bro. I was not ready for no weird shit like that. But you know, I'm about to log off also. OG, how long you staying on?
Probably half an hour tops.
Yeah, I'm about to clock out. But
Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, type something in the chat, man. And
no
I'll
doubt.
mod you up, man. Appreciate you coming on. The only thing
Always,
I
man.
ask, to keep the confusion down, if you see other people talking, let them talk. Then hop in. But other than that, we good. You welcome on the panel anytime, man.
Can I just stick around till you hang up?
Yeah. You know, I always play a couple songs, take a music break, play a couple songs. You know,
No
shout
doubt.
out to sponsors. You know what I mean? So yeah, matter of fact, that's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna take a music break. I'm gonna mute you up, bro. Big guy, we're gonna take a music break. See what we're gonna pick.
I'll kick your motherfucking ass. That big ass head. Look at your hairline. Your shit's fucked up. Your shit is way back here. If you was an army, you have to scoop like this. Yes, sir. You ain't got a forehead, you got a mind. Really? I think so. I feel when you have dreams, you don't have dreams, you have movies.
When you find yourself with your gun drawn, it's when the love on. Bad thoughts make a dark cloud. Don't fuck around and get rained on. Hellboy, the need to sing. Feel the breeze underneath the wings. Treat your town like Stephen King. Set up shop and sell neat for things. You step on my toes, there them shots go. Guns with hollows, nigga, we got those. Letting them all fly, hitting them my foes. Cause niggas you let slide be Donnie Brasco. Make a movie out of these niggas, they can't move. Checkmate across the board, we can't lose. Death day sent for niggas in black suits. Quiet kill sounds is getting attached to. I know, riding car, make a ride on. Them niggas too, that was in the coupe, got caught up in your ride along. I assassinate when they recorded me, but just got shot.
Christopher, I see you out there, brother. Grand Rising, much respect.
See, you made a death. Y'all niggas can't move the way I move. Y'all niggas can't do the things I do. I'm talking about cruising altitudes. I'm talking about cruising avenues. I'm talking about pulling up on me. You breaking all the rules and I'm a shoe. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you.
Shout out Joshua Stewart. I see you, brother. Grand Rising. Much love and respect to you and the family. Black motherfucking power for life. You already know. Grand Rising. Black motherfucking power.
So niggas pulled up in the purge mask. The bomb dropped.
Putting the link in the chat if anybody want to tap in.
When it goes down, niggas hurt sad, but it ain't my fault.
Holidays for them, Helladays for us. That's the topic.
Then it comes a point when it's time to. When niggas laugh, you get a bigger gat and go to war with the world like Tom Cruise. This fake shit, it don't mean much. Just a bunch of shit we could do without. Things fly when niggas run their mouth. A bunch of dead niggas to make a move. Y'all niggas can't move the way I move. Y'all niggas can't do the things I do. I'm talking about cruising altitudes. I'm talking about cruising avenues. I'm talking about pulling up on me. You breaking all the rules and I'm a shoe. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you.
Appreciate you, my brother Von. Yeah, for tapping in. I got you. I know who you are now, man. Much respect, brother.
I don't know, nigga. Once the music grew wings, I'm a way to go, nigga. Back when I told niggas, I had to show niggas. I'm just glad it turns out I'm not one of those niggas. Being hungry turned a nigga to a major coke flipper. When the bread got hot, we became toast rippers. Shorty,
shout out to Taz Show. I see you. Peace and love, brother. Always. You and the family. The Taz Show. You already know.
I know some niggas hating in the game. Pay attention. Stupid niggas, situations change, shit is senseless. So they added murder to the name, not to mention type of fire that could burn through the brain. They say I'm dope like a nigga sniffing cane. Now they say a nigga dope like syringes in the vein. Caught you and your girl at the light, no games. Call us gun to traffic stop, cause the shit go both ways. You ain't really like that, I ain't really like what? Niggas acting type tough, shit is getting old. There's a point you never say much. Niggas getting flamed up. Sun saw the fire, but his body laying cold. Yeah, it's been a rough ride. Listening to DMX, R.I.P. to him. I ain't playing with it, dog. That funny shit, it goes on. Niggas never hold on. It's hard to see a snake when you living in the fog. Hey yo, I'm money in the bank, a level that you niggas won't achieve. So that means I go up another rank. On the front, on slipping through the gate, but it's cool. Type of heat. Turn to be the reason that they visit in your wake. But dangerous ain't the kind of risk you really want to take. Ever worry about your teammates? Messages was relayed. Pressure start to build. They was working with the DA. I know some hookers that'll load it up and pull it back. They catch a body for me with no plans of looking back. And when it made it clear that a loser never cared, and the day they hit record, it was music to my ears. It made them love me unconditional. Now all of it is real. When a nigga need to chill, smoke weed, that's medicinal. I be on my low shit, every move critical. They be on some whole shit. Niggas looking, you ain't really
Grand
like
Rising,
that.
everybody.
I
Much
ain't really
respect
like
to everybody. I
what
appreciate it
niggas
all.
acting type tough. Shit is getting
All of
old.
y'all, man.
Disappoints you never say much. Niggas getting
Much
flamed
respect
up. Sun saw
to
the fire, but
everybody
his body
that's
laying
rocking with
cold.
the OG.
Yeah, it's been a
Grand
rough ride.
Rising.
Listening to DMX, R.I.P. to him. I ain't playing with it, dog. That funny shit, it goes on. Niggas never hold on. It's hard to see a snake when you living in the fog.
Got you. We're about to play this brother song right here. It's called Mr. Tony Escobar. Let me share the screen. This is the brother. Give me a second. Oh.
So for now, you can run gums, nigga. I'ma fact it later. Got 'em running hella scared, nigga. Praying for safety. I keep it all fact up in my all black tubs. Nigga soft like tissue in your all black tubs. You can listen with that whole big fact about that dope. When it's all said and done, nigga, you gon' know this.
Shout out to OG.
Ride with me, I'ma show you how to stack it up.
Man, somebody should have told us. This motherfucking tape.
Let me show you how to get that, how to flip that. Ride with me, I'ma show you how to stack it up.
Man, somebody should have told us. This motherfucking takeover.
Certified, I sold them. I push weight, nigga, no gym. Them niggas talking, put them in the water with sharks, but they don't swim. Shades on my face, STL, snap back with the low brim. A lot of niggas yelling fat, but look, I really don't know them. They wanna know how this money flip. Look, I can show them. This money stack, it don't fold up. And every other
Much respect,
word out my mouth,
Goddess. I
roll up.
appreciate it.
Bitch,
I
nigga can
appreciate
never
all
get
of
nothing
y'all.
with no
Much
nuts.
respect.
I'm with your slut, know what? We smoke 4 blunts before lunch. Y'all sit back and chit chat. I get that, then flip that, then flip that. Then right back with that get back. Big sacks and big straps that click clack and leave it pitch black. Just spent 3, I need to get the 6 back. And take that and flip that, I'm back at it. I don't talk English, I talk mathematics.
Let me show you how to get there, how to flip that. Ride with me, I'ma show you how to stack it up.
Man, somebody should have told me. This the motherfucking tape.
Hey, let me show you how to get there, how to flip that. Ride with me, I'ma show you how to stack it up.
Man, somebody should have told me. This the motherfucking takeover. I gotta keep it moving, no time for the haters. In elementary school, I was slinging annihilators. I'm a long range pimpin', so I can spot a faker. It's Mr. Tony Escobar, wholesale money maker. I saturate the game, move like water and wind. Big shots and high spots, and them Glocks be twins. That fucker putting the dope, I'm about to kick that bitch in. They gon' have to take the loss, cause we after the win.
Hey, let me show you how to get there, how to flip that. Ride with me, I'ma show you how to stack it up.
Man, somebody should have told me. This the motherfucking tape.
Hey, let me show you how to get there, how to flip that. Ride with me, I'ma show you how to stack it up.
Man, somebody should have told me. This the motherfucking takeover.
Yeah, shout out to Roxanne Hamilton. Much love and respect. Garfield, my brother, much love and respect. Empress Goddess, I appreciate you. You know, I just wanted to say a couple things before I tap out, you know, about some of these people in these communities. You know, like I did a stream a couple days ago. They rats and little mice. You know what I mean? They don't stand on nothing. You know, and they the ones that's selling us out in the community, keeping people in that belief system, keeping people in that religious box, keeping people in that political box. And they hate me because I call them out, because I expose them. They're little rats. And they know who they are. You know, they've been talking shit about OG, you know, and it's crazy. You know, it's crazy. You know, the Sir Drops. I've been told Sir Drop, I respected you, but I didn't respect the rest of them HOTC niggas. But now, Sir Drop, I don't even respect you. You're a baby rat because you can't even stand on nothing, brother. So I don't even respect you no more. Along with Brandon, R. Cook, and all the clowns over there, London Man, you know, and all the clowns that was over there talking bad about me and my family. I'm going to play the Fuck You song for you. That's for you. Let me find that song real quick. But yeah, that's what I seen. They dividing the community. They want, you know, to keep the people in that box. You know, they going after my Flat Power family. You know, and like I always say, this shit ain't hard. Them the niggas that still believing in the lie, that still believing in the system, that still believe they landed on the moon, that think they came from fucking monkeys, that took that fucking jab. Them the niggas that's agreeing with everything the fucking system say. And that's why I said I didn't feel bad. I didn't feel bad for what I did because that nigga was trolling me. A nigga in troll in real life will get beat the fuck up, be in the hospital in real life if a nigga trolled me. But you think it's cool that you could troll a nigga on the internet and not get that same energy back? Like I said, my people, if you never disrespect me, I will never disrespect you. And you got my word as a man. I promise. As long as you keep showing me love and respect, I'll show you that love and respect back. But it's them fake niggas and them snakes in the grass and them baby mice and them rats. Like I call them, some of them are the black Karens. They the same motherfuckers that smile in your face, try to stab you in the back, and because they can't stab you in the back, they gonna call 911. Black Karens. Sick of all them niggas, man. Stay the fuck away from me and this channel because I'm keeping it real with the people. I'm keeping it real. Sir Drop got a video coming for you to expose, like, you did that for the brother But basically, Didek didn't like you either, like he didn't like me. He trolled you just like he trolled me. And like I said, I can care less. If you come up this bitch, don't have a weak heart, because my heart is strong. I show you what I take for my heart. It's called flax seeds. Google it, nigga. You so smart. Good for the heart. Keep a nigga heart strong. Keep a nigga heart beating. It's called flax seeds. It's excellent for the health. Let me get in and show you. Like I said, I'm supposed to be okay with a motherfucker trolling me. I'm supposed to go get some nice words for a motherfucker who disrespected me and my family. Y'all got this nigga fucked up. Y'all got me fucked all up. I protect mine at all costs. All costs. At all costs. Let me find our song real quick. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Like I said, you got video coming soon, man. These fake ass niggas dividing the community up because they don't want to stand on nothing. You want to stand, you don't want to stand on nothing. You just want to keep turning the other cheek and selling out, not being honest. The fucking religious ones, like I said, they're the ones that's selling us out. The ones that still holding on to that fucking religion, man. Still holding on to that voting. Like I said, you troll me, you better have a strong heart. Because my shit's strong. I got a strong heart. Real strong. You know, so like I said, I ain't feeling bad for a motherfucker that died. Niggas die every day, G. Every day. I got a friend that just died a couple days ago, about a week ago. 40-year friend. Took that jab out of here. And like I said, I don't feel bad for you. If I can do the research and seeing that jab wasn't good for us, anybody could. Because I'm smart, but I don't consider myself the smartest cookie on the block. I just use my common sense. But I'm watching. Yeah, a lot of motherfuckers is dying from that jab, blood clots, heart attacks. Like I said, a 40-year-old friend. I think I shouted him out a week ago. Eugene Bowman. May he rest in peace. You know what I mean? And I'm about my herbs. Like I said, I'm 57. I'm in good condition. Excellent health. Yeah, shout out to all y'all, man. Like I said, got a video coming. Them HOTC rats. That still believe in the system. They believe in religion. They believe in science. They believe in politics. They're trying to debunk the flat earth and all the other shit because they still believe in the system. They're brainwashed. Like I said, them niggas brain dead. Half of them drunks. You know what I mean? Jabbed up, like I said. They done took all 4, 5, 6 jab, probably got monkeypox and all that good shit. Like I said, in real life, I don't deal with rats and snakes. I get some poison and I poison them. But mainly, I put mothballs around. Mothballs keeps the snakes and the mice away or the rats. But yeah, those the motherfuckers. These politicians, these doctors, these presidents, these politicians, these medical specialists, these bone specialists, these universities, these alpha betas. They're the ones selling the people out, telling the people to believe in the medicine, to believe in the science, to believe in the religion. They're the ones selling us the fuck out. See, I do a reality. Peace to all. Shout out to C. Roberts, Chief, Big Fuck You Cracker, Metal Face Doom, Grand Riser, It's Bizarro. Yeah, those the ones that's selling us out. Those the ones that's agreeing to going in the metaverse, that's being experimental monkeys. Like I said, I don't trust none of them. None of them. Shout out to all of y'all, man. I know the ones that's selling us the fuck out. These secret societies, these Masons, all these niggas that's believing in these Bibles and them Qurans, still pushing, the Bible and Quran is real when we all connected them to the government and the state and the education system. They want to keep believing, and motherfuckers is hating me because I'm exposing that shit. And they want to try to break my character down, call me something, try to make me like the bad guy. You want to tap in, Key? You can tap in, brother. I'm just sick of this shit, man. Weak ass niggas like Sir Drop, Brand, all them niggas over there. Mind's Eye, all of them. I don't fuck with none of them no more. Unsubscribe to me. I ain't fucking with you. You got it.
Oh yeah, I'm rocking with you, OG. I'm just in the back. Shit, I was just letting you vent, just really taking in what you was saying, man, and shit.
Yeah, those phony asses, Lexus and what's uh 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 all the ones, Sister Alma shocked the shit out of me. I gave that woman nothing but respect. Now they judging me and calling me names. You know what I mean? Like fake ass motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, that
Shit
shit come
been
down to
wild the
that,
last
man.
couple days. Basically, I told you that Didek passed, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah. I
died
remember
at a
you,
heart
you was
attack.
telling me that.
Yeah, you know, and basically, they had a memorial for him, and I went over there early. I put something in the chat. I probably said, "Fuck Didek." The nigga been trolling me, and I left and I went on about my day. The next thing I know, I've been hearing all of them putting me down, calling me all kinds of names, over a motherfucking troll, a nigga that was trolling you. And I got, he did a video a week before trolling Sir Drop. Now Sir Drop is, kissing his ass, calling him HOTC. I've been told Sir Drop, fuck HOTC. I don't got no respect for none of them Masons and Moors and religious motherfucking fanatics. But I respect you. But now I lost respect for you too, Drop. Along with
Yeah,
the rest of them fucking rats.
yeah, man. I think you know, man, I at the end of the day, really, I hate the brother, lost his life and shit like that, but there's another thing to try
Bro,
to
dig this. I'm not feeling bad for somebody that was trolling me and try to, ruin my life. I'm not caping for that. I'm sorry. I said what I said and I meant that shit because I'm a man of my what I fucking say.
that's another thing too. People act like, oh, this is just YouTube and shit. You never know what somebody putting into their time to like put their channel together and shit like that, or how somebody value their time they putting on there. Everything ain't like that with everybody. Like, feel what I'm saying? This shit is real. You know, people don't really get that, but man, this shit is real. Um, if you being yourself, if you ain't putting no character on, like, see what I'm saying? Motherfucker put a character on or put a face on for a minute. When the makeup start wearing off, then, they start changing back to who they are, kind of shit. So, You know, I feel exactly where you coming from on a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Even if I feel a different type of way, I feel you 100% because I know where you coming from wholeheartedly, genuinely with the shit. You feel what I'm saying? So,
Hey, Key, and you know what I always say, health is wealth, brother. You
oh
know what I
yeah,
mean? Get our health together. I always say that. I stress it to my people.
we gotta
Change
do
your
that.
diet, lose a couple pounds, do something for yourself. Show yourself self-love. I love the
I
shit out of
tell
myself.
I tell
So I
people,
do what
man,
I
even
do,
if
brother.
you do something fucked up, you know, just try not to do that shit that much, man. Just try to do the best you can. Or if you do eat all kind of meats and shit, just try to cut that shit down. You know what I'm saying? You know, just try to do the best you can. Cause at the
Eat
end of
meat,
the day,
eat
that's
meat
all we
one time
can
a
do.
day. You know what I
One
mean?
time.
And eat other stuff, fruit, vegetables, grains.
Right. Right. You know, we gotta do the best we can, man. So, you know, man, peace of power to everybody, man. You know, that's all I can really say. You feel me?
All I'm saying, if you troll me, you better have a fucking strong heart, cause mine's strong. I'm gonna try to push you to the fucking edge, till you fucking boom.
Hey, you know, for real though, because I don't really know, man. I don't think people really be understanding how that shit be like, you know,
Like I
that
said, too
shit
many
get
of our
crazy.
people still caping for this shit, man. For this shit show that what's happening. They caping for this shit show, man. They caping for this system. That seed, you can clearly see it's going down.
Oh yeah. You know, and I still gotta see shit. I've been out the loop. I still gotta like I don't really know what's going on. So, you know, I don't feel no way about nothing, man.
Yeah, I feel
You
you,
did.
brother. Like I said, the nigga was trolling me. I motherfucker troll me and leave here. It's a good day to me. I'm sorry, I'm a realist. Like I said, I show people love and respect. That basically, he's basically trying to, prove us wrong and prove the system of the government right. So, like I said, a lot of our people gonna die in this belief system, still believing that they landed on the fucking moon, still believing in the out of Africa theory, all that dumb shit. But yeah, we gonna close out, brother. I'm gonna play one more song, shout the people out, then we gonna close out, man. But too many of our people still dying believing in the belief system. It's sad, man. We try to wake them the fuck up. We the bad guy. They turn into black Karens.
Oh yeah, salutes. Oh gee, salutes to everybody, man. Much love and respect, man. We're gonna be on y'all real soon.
Yeah. These niggas doing crate challenges, tic tacs and shit, TikToks, all the dumb shit, you know. Shit that's crazy, man. So much love and respect. I'm gonna play this song, shout everybody out, and we out, man. Appreciate all y'all still rocking with OG. Y'all know the song. I pledge of allegiance.
Fuck Steve Harvey, fuck Paula D, fuck Charles Barkley, fuck the mainstream. How the fuck we saying sorry to the white bitch team, but the great and don't apologize to these black queens? Fuck Iggy Azalea, fuck rap magazines, fuck white folk money, fuck Jimmy Iovine. Niggas got diabetes, fuck cake, fuck cream, fuck the edited version, fuck keeping shit clean. Fuck Dan Wilson and fuck how that sound. That fuck didn't give a fuck about Mike Brown. Fuck grand juries, fuck sundown towns, fuck feeling sympathetic when a cop shot down. Fuck concentrated poverty, apartheid schools, fuck CNN, fuck corporate news. Fuck diamond and fuck cracker ass pens, fuck a piece of white people, fuck elephants in the room.
Shout out to Love's Empress Goddess, C. Robert, Ron's Flat Power God sponsor. Big Chief Fuck You Cracker, my nigga, met him in real life at the Joy Lee. Shout out to Big Chief Fuck You Cracker, Metal Face Doom, Izzo, Bizarro.
Fuck trying to be the first black
Be your
anything
rent,
here.
man.
Fuck men, fuck men, fuck you and your queer peers. Fuck a tea party full of salty ass crackers. Fuck anything spoken from a dumbed down rapper. Fuck niggas who think money make a dumb nigga smart. Fuck crackers who pay the method back with assholes talk.
Shout out to the enemy.
Whites might think if she open a school here to teach young black queens. Fuck beats and fuck Drake for giving 35 million to a school full of overfed rich white children. Fuck integration and fuck the
There
leading
we go.
blacks.
Shout out to Enemy Public, Can't Shoot, Dangerous Music, Tanisha Phillips, Red Wine Entertainment, Purple Stone,
Fuck America and the Republic for which it stands. Jefferson, Abe Lincoln, Richard Nixon,
Samantha
Lyndon
White,
Johnson, Ronald Reagan, both Bushes, Barack Obama,
Ron Flat Power Guy, Michael Harris, Pretty Black TV, D. Allen Warren, Deborah Birch, Mike, Hurricane, Prophet Levi, The Godfeather, Aduke, D. Teller, Anthony Lawrence, Executive
fuck
Session,
niggas who try to blame Mike
Jesus
Brown for his
freaking
own death.
Christ.
Fuck cops who takes kids in the face with petty theft. Fuck the cop that shot Ayanna Jones as she slept. Fuck cops who murder blacks with whites
Pressure
taking
break,
arrest. Fuck breaking in the prison industrial
Rainstorm,
complex. Fuck the war
Jay
on
Goddard,
drugs and fuck being oppressed. Fuck the ICC and the IMF. Fuck your
Knowledge
autocracy.
X,
Fuck your codified death. Fuck
Fly
the
Man,
single one of you haters of black flesh. Fuck Europe. Fuck England. Fuck the
Smoke
entire
Signal,
West. Fuck
Nova
devils on the
Moon,
right.
Greedy
Fuck devils on
Vegan,
the
Red
left. Wait for me
Squid
to
Up,
give a fuck.
Lady
Don't hold your
Spade,
fucking breath. Fuck fearing the police. Fuck changing the way I dress. If
Tony
black lives
Furlow,
matter, fuck
Son
the
of
peaceful
California,
protest. Fuck
Chris
nobody
Coke,
can. Fuck sensitivity
Big
training.
Juice,
Fuck marching and
Fox,
complaining the practice who ain't
Six
changing.
Flow, K Paper
Viacom,
Tape, Love
BET,
Day, Nikki
MTV,
D13,
Universal,
111
Warner
Truth,
Brothers,
OG
Interscope,
Green Machine,
Sony Music,
Hannibal H, Jay Davis, AI, Bronze, Black Power God, Empress. Make sure I ain't missing nobody. The Enemy's Public, J Goddess 33, Aboriginal Uprising. We're gonna
fuck Steve Harvey, fuck Paula D, fuck Charles Barkley, fuck the mainstream. How the fuck you saying sorry to the white bitch team, but the great and don't apologize to these black queens? Fuck Iggy Azalea, fuck rap magazines, fuck white folk money, fuck Jimmy Iovine. Niggas got diabetes, fuck cake, fuck cream, fuck the edited version, fuck keeping shit clean. Fuck Dan Wilson and fuck how that sound. That fuck didn't give a fuck about Mike Brown.
shout out to Enemy's Public, Can't Shoot, Dangerous Music, Tanisha Phillips, Red Wine Entertainment, Purple Stone, Tanaka, Samantha White, Ron Flat Power God, Michael Harris, Pretty Black TV, D. Allen Warren, Stephanie Burks, Mike, Hurricane, Prophet Levi, The Godfeather, Duke, E. Teller, Anthony Lowe, Executive Session, Sponsor, Jesus Freaking Christ, Pressure Break Fight, Rainstorm, Jay Goddess, Sweet Wait, Knowledge X,
fuck a tea party full of
Slayman,
salty ass crackers, fuck anything
Smoke
spoken from a
Signal,
dumbed down
Noble
rapper,
Moon,
fuck
Greedy
niggas who
Vegan,
think
Red
money make a
Squid
dumb
Up,
nigga snort, fuck
Lady
crackers who
Spade,
at the back when assholes talk, fuck
Tony
all the
Furlow,
fuck
Son of
whites might think if she
California,
open a
Chris
school here to
Coke,
teach young black
Big
queens,
Juice
fuck
Box,
fuck Drake
Rick
for giving
Slow
35
Six,
million to a
K
school
Paper
full of
Chase,
overfed rich white
Nikki
children, fuck
D13,
integration, fuck
111
the leading
Truth,
blacks, fuck capitulations and Syria,
OG Green Machine, Hannibal H, Jay Davis.
fuck Macklemore, fuck children,
If I forgot anybody, shout out to all of y'all. The Goddess,
and the Republic for which it stands. Jefferson, Abe Lincoln, Richard Nixon,
appreciate
Lyndon
all of
Johnson,
y'all, man.
Ronald Reagan, both Bushes, Barack Obama.
Make sure I ain't forget nobody. AI,
Fuck niggas who try to blame Mike Brown for his
Aboriginal
own death. Fuck
Uprising.
cops who takes kids in the face for petty theft. Fuck the
Jay
guy that shot
Goddess,
Ayala
Reed
Jones and she
Parade.
slept. Fuck cops who murder blacks
Empress
with whites, they
Goddess,
make
C.
arrests.
Robert.
Fuck Reagan and the prison industrial
Big
complex.
Chief
Fuck
Fuck You
drugs
Cracker,
and
Metalface
being
Doom.
oppressed. Fuck the ICC.
Izzo, I was gonna give you a rinse. Welcome to the Mod Squad. Garfield.
Haters of black flesh. Fuck Europe. Fuck England. Fuck the entire West. Fuck those on the right. Fuck those on the
Roxanne
left.
Hamilton.
For me to give a fuck, don't hold your fucking breath.
My
Fuck
brother
you.
Garfield.
Fuck changing the way I dress.
Jan
Black lives matter.
Warrior.
Fuck the peaceful protest. Fuck
The
more
Cash
fuck
Show.
sensitivity training. Fuck
Joshua
marching,
Stewart.
practice
Anthony
when you
Love.
change. Viacom.
Appreciate all of y'all, man. Grand Rising. My brother Prophet Levi. Like I always say, if any of y'all want the platform, email me. Appreciate all of y'all. Nobody told y'all they love you. OG and his family love y'all, man. Grand Rising, man. Power to the people. Flat motherfucking power to my Flat Power family. Let me shout out the sponsors before we leave this job. Shout out the sponsors one more time. Shout out Chris Cyphers, TSL, Godbody TV, Brian's Flat Power TV, Richard, TSL, Flat Motherfucking Power, and my Naga, Executive Sessions, Dangerous Music, and Brother Sanchez. Shout out to all the sponsors, man. Appreciate you. Enemies Public, excellent job, my brother. Much love and respect to you and the family always. Make sure I ain't miss nobody. Joshua Stewart, loves they appreciate y'all. Appreciate all of y'all, man. Grand Rising, man. We out. Peace.